Kabunga. Oh, kabunga. Oh, I'm here. Don't look around. I'm in the room. Don't search for me. You might notice me. I don't want to be perceived. You think you can smell me, yet the only thing you smell is pattern recognition. You're like a Pavlovian trained dog. All you do is salivate at the sound of the bell. The timer hits 0 and you think you smell me, but all you smell is your own fucking gooch sweat because you haven't showered in 3 days because you're a fucking Twitch viewer. You watch Twitch, dude. How smell pattern? How taste pattern? Shelby, let me turn it on you, huh? I just showered. You smell just like me. Not good. Butt cheek on a stick. Fried in beef lard. It's delicious, but it's not good for you and it smells bad. Got it? I don't care if you shower, you stink. Ah, you mad. Ah, yo mama. Chat, I went live a little late tonight. Thank you for the subs so far. We have Liz Dog and Beach Bones and Shelby and Ham on the radio with 5 gifted subs. So good and tasty. And Wild Whooper 52345. Yummers. Thank you for the sub and shit. Yeah. Anyways, I didn't go live on time because I need you guys to understand. So tonight we're doing a vacation PowerPoint for a vacation I got back from 2 weeks ago. So it's been a while.
And I guess hello to you too, Nico.
Hello, greetings. There's been a lot of technical difficulties and challenges associated with this this PowerPoint attempting to be made. I will give you fair warning. The PowerPoint tonight, don't expect the quality that you got during Quackers versus Coffers, okay? That was a presentation. This is more of visual barfing, okay? This is visual barf on the plate. You're gonna slurp it up. I'll give you a really big spoon, similar to a ladle, but not a ladle. Just a big-ass spoon. You know, the wide circle spoons, not the oval spoons, the big ones. And you're gonna slurp up your soup. And there's too much sodium in it, but it's delicious.
Now is not the time. Not now, kitten. Daddy is a shadow of
the presentation tonight. I don't even know where to start. Lots of technical difficulties. When you upload this many images to a Google Slides, my computer flips out. It literally freaks out. When you upload 100 or like 30 10 megabyte files to one Google slide, my computer's like, I don't know what to do with this. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do with this. So I would boot up the PowerPoint that Ollie and Nathan and I were collabing on, and it would immediately crash. And they're like, it doesn't crash for us. It seems like a you problem. I tried Firefox. I tried Google Chrome. I'm like, my computer just explodes. Literally, it doesn't blue screen. It doesn't shut off. It just goes into a cycle of it turns my monitor on and off, but there's nothing on the screen when it turns on. It just keeps flickering on and off. And also, my mouse doesn't move anymore when I pulled up the thing. Anyways, as a last resort, I switched to Microsoft Edge. And who knew that the Edgers knew what was going on? Because holy shit. We're in the clear. The Edgers know what's up, apparently. It's the only way I was able to get this PowerPoint up and running. Nico, was the last time you upgraded a graphics driver? Oh, you know what? Aiden, I installed the graphics drivers built for creative professionals, not gamers, on my graphics card. And then it started exploding in every activity that I ever did on it. So I was like, all right, I'll go back to gaming. I haven't updated that shit in a while. You would rather use Microsoft Edge over Brave. I don't know what that is. I don't know what Brave is. You guys think I know something? Don't do it now. Yes, if I did it now, it would literally like collapse my computer. Anyways, so that was the first obstacle, booting up the PowerPoint. The second obstacle was getting my photos off of my iPhone onto the computer. Because I have an iPhone now, and I mostly like it. It's pretty good. There are two things I do not like about the Apple iPhone. Number one, the autocorrect was literally made by circus monkeys. I tried to type in the word all, and today I was texting someone. I said I wanted to type in all, and it autocorrected to Aj, A-A-J. And I'm like, who the fuck, what the fuck is Aj? What are you doing, Apple? Are you stupid? Yes, you are. It is so bad. It is so incredibly bad. And it just pisses me off how bad it is. Because it's like, I am so clearly typing one word. And it's like, you want to say this completely other word, like different other word that no one has uttered in the past 5 years. Anyways, that's the first thing I hate about iPhone. The second thing I hate about iPhone, all the images and videos that you take on one, the images are in HEIC format. They're not in JPEGs. They're not JPEGs. They're not PNGs. They're HEIC, whatever the hell that means. I don't fucking know. And all the videos are .mov. .mov I can work with because, listen, it doesn't play nicely with everything, but like, it's not that hard to get an MOV to get working. So the videos were not a problem that I took. The pictures, however, Google Slides does not like HEIC at all. And if I uploaded, okay, so what I had to do was I tried using a JPEG converter to transfer all of my HEICs into JPEGs. I'm like, surely this will work and it'll be a great day. I did that. 80% of them came out corrupted. And when I try to upload one onto the PowerPoint, it would shut my computer off. It would crash my computer. However, here's what you guys need to know. I didn't know which 80% was dangerous. It was like a nuclear bomb, a surprise nuclear bomb going off every time I tried to upload. First of all, I had to get past the gate of opening the PowerPoint. Then I had to upload a HEIC to JPEG, like Trojan horse, to the PowerPoint and just hope it didn't explode. And if it did explode, then I know, okay, that's a bad one. Then I pulled up the image, used the snipping tool, because I got sick of this shit, used the snipping tool to screenshot the HEIC and save all of them as desktop screenshots. Okay? I really tried at this point. It was not working. Oh, another thing. Aiden was like, why don't you just upload your images directly from the from your phone? Wouldn't that be easy so you can bypass the computer? And I was like, oh, that's not a bad idea. It took me a while to get on that train because I was determined to make the JPEGs work. But eventually I did. I boot up Google Slides on my phone. I started uploading photos. Google Slides on my fucking iPhone crashes. Everything crashes. I can't pull it up anywhere. So I'm like, Jesus Christ. I cannot access this PowerPoint in any meaningful way. I was trying. But here's the thing. Aiden was uploading his photos and he is having zero issues. And he has an iPhone. So I think I have like some kind of virus on my cellular device, but we can't confirm or deny that. Anyways. Yeah, after a while, I got really sick of trying to edit the PowerPoint because I was like, my computer's going to crash and I'm going to spend 10 minutes getting everything back up. And I don't really want to do that. So I was kind of putting off the PowerPoint, but also I feel valid for putting it off. Because what the hell is going on? So I had originally, the idea was to kind of construct like a loose story of the events we took in Japan or on our vacation, you know? However, it quickly became a let's just shit everything out and let's just explain it as we go because we need to get pen to paper. And I'm sick of this shit. So, anyways.
That's how we do it in downtown Atlanta.
Story time, yeah.
Nico had a week to do this. I do not want to hear it from you. Yes, I had a week to do this. But like I said, I feel valid for putting it off because it was like a nuclear bomb going off on my computer every time. Nico, use the app. I used the app. It exploded. It exploded again. And again. And again. And it kept exploding. Nuclear fission was taking place.
Interrogate, checkmate.
And Ollie was like, why didn't you check
Lads
the...
here. Wowzers. What's up, homies, homegirls, and homethies? Oh, and Nico.
I'm good, thank you for asking. Ollie was asking me, why haven't you looked at the PowerPoint yet? Like today? And I was like, Ollie, I cannot look at the PowerPoint because it takes a fire axe to my motherboard every single time. I can't open it. It doesn't work. Bo didn't try it on any other device. I tried it on my laptop. Didn't work. I don't know what it is about this PowerPoint on my devices. It explodes. I got it to work because apparently the edgers know what they're doing. The Microsoft edgers. Well, to be clear, the first time I booted up as an edger, I burst. Oh my God. The computer crashed, right? You literally never said anything about a laptop? The laptop broke. I didn't try to upload on the laptop because I didn't want to transfer all the files again. But yeah, I tried booting up Edge for the first time and it crashed. And so I'm like, okay, the edgers won't work. I tried one more time and it booted up fine. And I was like, why does this time work? I don't know, but the edgers, they have my full attention. So tonight we will give you a presentation of the Nico Vacation Experience presentation. In Google Slides on Microsoft Edge. We're gonna tell you all about every little detail, okay? You're not even gonna know. You're not even gonna... You're gonna be like, whoa. This guy knows how to go on Nihon Yasumi. Does that mean Japan vacation? Yasumi? Does Sumi mean break? Mods? Even the robots? I fucked a robot. There's a picture in here. There's some crazy shit in here. There's some crazy shit in here, man. Yeah, there's not really any structure to this PowerPoint. It's just a photo shart. Most people have a photo dump. It's a photo poop. After all, you can eat Mexican. Download as a PDF. No, we got it to work. It works now. Gee, we're good. We did consider that, though. We did consider that. But we're good. It is a photo steamer. It is a steam city. Anyways, I have some special guests to help me talk about the PowerPoint. Oh my goodness. Are they here? Can they hear my every sound? My every move? Is he here? Is he scrubbing his grubbing?
Maybe.
Don't scrub that thing, dude.
Perhaps.
Hi,
Maybe.
Ollie. Hi, Aiden. Can you guys hear them? Can you hear them? Maybe. I hope you can hear them.
Hi.
Hello. So I have two little Gongagas here with me to help me recap the events of Nihongo.
Hi, Pat.
Should we just hop into it? We have 67 viewers right now. Holy shit, chat.
Oh.
The Nico Vacation episode. No, we already had a Nico Beach episode. That was the vacation episode. So, guys, we're only going to do this. I think this is the only thing we're going to do tonight, because there is actually a surprising amount of things we need to cover. And I started late, so I'm like, I'm just not going to play a game. We're just going to have a nice hour-and-a-half stream. PowerPoint. Maybe 2. We might even reach 2 hours. We don't even fully know, because this might take a very long time to explain. There are hundreds of photos, probably. Would you agree with that, Ollie?
Oh. Yeah.
Hundreds? I'd say hundreds.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
It's a photo chart. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. We had a lot.
I didn't see you change the title slide.
Yeah, you like the title slide?
Yeah, I like it.
I'll show you guys the title slide. This is the only like production value you guys are getting. This is Japan. The Japan trip was crazy, man.
Wow.
Flat Stanley, hey, be courteous.
On our walk back.
Okay.
Aiden wasn't there for that.
I don't
That
want to get
one.
into too much detail, but this was at 4 a.m.
This was also after you had walked like 36,000
Yeah, I
steps
walked
that day.
40,000 steps that day. And I was just fed up, man. I was just fed up. I was ready to go home. I'm not gonna get into too much detail, like I said, but we'll get there when the time comes.
We'll get there.
We'll get there. Shall we begin, Ollie?
Yes, quite.
Okay.
Ergo,
we must.
right into
Verily, I say. Okay, should I pause the music? No, let's play the music. That's fine. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit. I don't want it too loud. Okay. So as many of you know, I'm just, in case this becomes some kind of content, I'm just gonna do a mini tiny intro. So, as many of you know, I recently went to Japan. Every white man in his mid-20s says, yeah, I need 2 weeks in Japan, and then he goes there and he has the time of his life, and then he comes back to whatever country he lives in, and then he wants to kill himself! No, I'm just kidding. And then he hates himself. That's the PG version. I came back and a hot dog cost $18. Meanwhile, you could get 20 of those suckers for $1.50 in Japan. And so, I don't really blame the whole... Man, this Japan magical, awesome. Japan is literally the best place in the world, you know? I don't blame the people who say that. You're older than mid-20s. Really? Really? How old am I? Go. Go. I'm hovering over the ban button right now. You have the floor. Your life's on the line. Oh, I'm pogging right now. I'm pogging out of my mind right now.
Holy moly.
34. Okay. So I'm 26 years old. That is not your mid-20s? Is that what you're saying to me? Is that what you're saying to me? All right. Anyways, every dude be like, oh my god, my life is so meaningless and boring and filled with desaturated colors. And then they go to Japan and they go to the cone beanie and they get an onigiri. And a Red Bull from the vending machine. And they're like, wow, life is worth living. I feel alive again.
Oh, and then they're like,
you know? One Fammy Chickie at the Cone Beanie. Patrick Happy. I think I know exactly the one you're talking about. Are you talking about the one where he's like, like his mouth like super wide open? I think I know what you're talking about. Anyways, beginning the Nico Japan adventure. Let's start with the star of the show. Let's start with the man himself. Nico. Nico. Now, I don't want to... We're going to go through all these one by one, okay? However, let's just say Nico went on quite the bizarre adventure. Let's start in the top left. You guys already saw this picture. Hang on. You guys already saw this picture. This one... Bro was blinded by the lights. Oh, I can't sleep until I see your or feel your touch. I can't sleep until I feel your touch. No, no, no. Red, some of these are oaken. This is true. You have a very sharp eye, Toast. Some of these are oaken. Ollie, what would you say your favorite image on the Nico slide is? What is going on?
This one's pretty good. I like the bottom right one.
bottom right might be my favorite.
This one is good. We went through a tunnel. Japan is awesome, just to be clear. They know what's up there. They do know what's up. They know what the fuck is up in Japan.
Brugs.
Weed,
Drugs.
pussy, dick,
Brugs.
and brugs. The four
1
essentials
gram.
of any man.
Wait, do we have the picture of like what the full thing? Because it was like 1 gram $50 or something,
Oh,
right?
it's behind me. It says weed, pussy, brugs, dick, 1 gram.
It's behind
$50.
you. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find
Okay.
it to verify.
Yeah, this is like a pedestrian underpass under a giant
It's under
train
like a highway, right? Or a
switch.
train station?
Yeah, it's $1,50.
I
on
went
the
to
train
the
line.
ninja museum and I became the master ninja, the slayer. I was one with the shinobu. I'm the messenger from the hit game The Messenger, and I use so many ranged attacks because I had to deliver my messages. He's literally reflecting the light. That is true. That is crazy. He's so white. I don't like... In some of these photos, it looks like two of my eyes are facing different directions. I don't know what's going on. It's the 40,000 steps kicking in. It's just like I lost all consciousness. There's no feeling or anything. I'm just there. You could take me anywhere and I'm ready to go.
It was tough.
Okay, well, what other stories are there that we need to tell? That we won't
Iowa
tell
barbecue.
later? There's me. I found Deku. I'm taller than Deku, Chad.
Nagasawa.
I'm almost taller
Nagasawa.
than Ida. And I'm taller than the whole crew. Nagasawa win.
Nagasawa.
Nagasawa get Ohio. Nagasawa. I do real. This is like a top 3 photo for me. I really like this one.
Nico and
It's my store. I walked in and everyone clapped. Everyone clapped. And they gave me everything in the store for free. They gave me
was
everything
yours.
in the
It
store
wasn't for free. You already owned it.
What'd you say?
It was yours. It wasn't for free. You already owned it.
Yes,
It's the Nico store.
what's associated with me? We don't know.
We don't know.
I don't even know what they sold in there. I think it was like pillows.
You-
I don't think
go in there, just to be clear. The freak store. I forgot about the freak store, man.
Now we did go in the
We
freak
go to the
store.
We
freak
did
store.
go in the freak store. I bought several things at the freak store. I bought a lot of things at the freak store. Which here, I'll show them off. Well, I only have one with a logo on it. Shit. Here, look.
I got Freak Store pants. I can get a photo of those.
I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to pull you up on camera, Ollie.
Tragic.
Here, look, let me go back here. Look. I got this at the Freak Store. It's a clothing store that's actually really nice. It's a very nice store.
It's a very nice store.
Freak Store! And it... Freak Store. Freak Store! I went to the Freak Store and everyone knew me, man. Freak Store. It's a pretty nice, it's a pretty nice sweatshirt. I'm not gonna wear it right now, of course, but I like it. It's like a lightweight pullover type, and it's even got pockets. You wouldn't think there'd be pockets in this shit, bro. Japan's got that shit on lockdown. And this, in America, this would have cost $85,000. I got this in Japan for 3 nickels. Okay? I'm not exaggerating. It was 3 nickels. It was actually like 3,000 yen, which is like 20 bucks. It was 20 bucks. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get the Freak Store sweatshirt. Of course I'll get the Freak Store sweatshirt. Is there anything else I got at Freak Store? Hang on. Oh,
Aiden got a jacket.
You said you got pants, Ollie?
I got pants. They're just the same. They have that logo on it, but they're sweatpants.
Gone.
I got this at Freak Store. This is not a Freak Store branded item, but they only sold it at Freak Store.
Yeah,
And I was like, wow. It's a Coleman, like the camping gear. You know, like the lamps and the tents and the flashlights and shit. It's a Coleman sweatshirt. And look at the back. This shit's cool. Whoa.
Holy.
Bathed in the glow
damn.
of the what? The earth. Now that's awesome.
That's sick.
Now that's so sick. And let me look at what was the price. What was the price? 5,000 yen, so like 35 bucks. Sure! Why not? That wasn't that cheap, but it was still a good price. Okay, throw that to the side now. Moving on from the Freak Store. Great store. I really enjoyed the Freak Store.
This one?
Highly enjoyable. Guys, I purchased a lot of things in Japan, and you will see them all in due time. But not yet. Ollie, what is this image? Because this is from a video. You
I was
asked me
just
something.
asking about that.
What did you
That
ask
was
me in this video?
In the morning, I was asking you if you're ready to sign up for Sea Battle. And you're like,
I had just walked 40,000 steps, and I went to bed and only got like 5 hours of sleep. Ollie wakes me up and says, "Hey, you ready to sign up for the Splatoon LAN?" And I'm like, "Brother, I can't do this right now. I can't do this."
and we didn't do it fast enough because we had to pay the like late sign.
Yep, I
Nut
paid the
fee.
late sign-up fee gladly.
We did that.
Never should have
That's a
smoked
good one.
that shit.
It's
in
another one
Nihon-
where your eyes are
in
going in different
Nihongo.
directions.
I smoked that Nihonganese weed. Nihonjin.
You're looking
if
in
you will.
different directions in this one.
Flatworm Nico. There's a lot of. I also really like this image. Just something about the way I'm looking at the camera is concerning. Because I feel like, you know that
Because
one
it would-
image of Dexter, the guy from like the drama show, not the cartoon, just to be clear, where he's just staring straight forwards, and that guy's a serial killer in that show, right? You know what I'm talking about? The same show with the surprise motherfucker. That's what I look like. I look like a serial killer. Why do I look like that? I don't know, dude. I don't.
Nico, zoom in on the one that's to the right of the red.
Hang on, not yet. This one? Why do you want to see this one in full detail? Looks disgusting.
What's going on the left of your head?
Computer, enhance. Computer. Chat, I went to Yuri Station and everyone knew you. They said, "Where's Nico's chat?"
True.
I just like looking extremely geek / concerned in very nice locations. Because this was at this was at a castle.
The Nijo Castle.
The Nijo Castle, but we're not to that point yet. I went to the Nijo Castle and they made me their king. I said, "No, it's not the Nijo Castle, it's the Nico Castle." And they all agreed and worshipped me. They all said, "Hi, hi, 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 hi." He was in Japan too, and I'm sick of his shit. Get him out of there.
He was
He was everywhere.
He was everywhere.
He followed us.
And part of me thought there would be a Japanese version of the Lindor chocolate guy, but there wasn't. He's everywhere. He's like a virus. He's like a relentless weed you can't get rid of. My op followed me halfway across the globe, and I had to sit there and watch. All I could do was give a thumbs down. What other images have we not covered here, Ollie?
Bottom left.
Oh yeah, we went to round 1 and we found tiny gold chip plushes in the crane game. We spent so much fucking money to win this.
No.
You spent so much fucking money.
Oh, don't even get me started. We spent like the equivalent of like $20 US at least, which is like 30 tries on this machine. And I'm sipping on a real gold for the gold chip. This was after like 30 tries.
No, you fucking kept trying and trying and trying, and I'm like, no, you got to do it like this. And I walk up and I get it in 2.
No, you tried a couple times before that. The second time you walked up, you got it in 2 tries.
This is true.
Okay.
Ollie
But
won
still,
a
got
giant
it way faster
Splatoon
than
tri-stringer in like 4 tries for like $2
Yeah.
from a claw machine.
It was,
I
I
couldn't
think it was
win
seven
the 2-cent
100 yen
gold
try.
chip. I spent $30 on a 2-cent gold chip plushie. In the Freak Store sweatshirt? Yes, I'm glad you noticed. And I'm sipping on the real gold. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. Is it Isn't real gold a horse? Wait. Real gold horse. No, not a solid gold horse. Real gold horse profile. Age 3, fold March 24th, 2023. Yeah, I'm not even lying. It all comes back to horses, man. It always comes back to the damn horses. Anyways, as I will get into detail later, it was surprisingly extremely difficult, and I mean extremely difficult, to find gold ship merch or anything related to gold ship in Japan. Now, it was not hard to find Uma Musume, just to be clear, but it was very, very difficult to find gold ships specifically. It was always some character. It was always Narita Bryan. Narita Bryan was everywhere. Fuck you, Narita Bryan. That and like a lot of the anime Tom Cruise. That girl. There was what were the other ones? I don't know. There was I even saw Bakushins, and I was like, Iowa sign. Yeah, there's an Iowa restaurant in Japan. Did you guys know this? I'm like, born and raised, brother. I walked in there, and again, everyone clapped. Right, Ollie? Everyone did clap, right?
This is true. Well, it was very interesting because nobody there was actually like from the States.
Say,
the owner
clear,
was British, our server was South African.
Go ahead, Ollie, go ahead.
The owner was British, the server was South African, didn't speak Japanese, never been to the States. But the reason it was the Iowa barbecue was because that's where they got their meat from.
Yeah.
And, you know, well, we might cover the food more later.
Yeah, when I say everyone clapped when I walked in, I mean no one in the room had any connection to Iowa whatsoever. It just said Iowa on the wall, because I guess Japanese people who walk in are like, very nice. That's America.
They did have American sports and ads on the TVs, which after Japanese ads was kind of like weirdly boring.
They had Sports Center going on, but it was really funny. It was like, does anyone here speak Japanese? No. No, the guy at the bar did, I think. He spoke Japanese, but no one else did.
Yeah.
Iowa's presence
It's
is
also a
worldwide.
store that like most of the patrons are tourists.
Yeah,
funny.
a lot of them. I will say the food there. Well, do we have pictures of the food later?
Yeah, we have food.
From here? No, it's from here though.
Yeah, okay. Food from everywhere.
I found a. We went thrifting. I found a shirt from my college. The like Army Iowa State long sleeve. And part of me was like, I should buy this. I mean, when are you going to see Iowa State gear at a thrift store? But I was like, this is the ugliest shit I've ever seen. I am not buying this. So I did not buy it. I did not buy the Iowa State wrinkled, 2 sizes too small, camo long sleeve shirt from my college. It's like the ugliest possible thing they could have made. Who designed that, and who is the target audience? That's what I want to know. Are there any other images?
The red one in the bottom left.
That's a good one. The Nico orb. The Nico orb. Yeah.
And that's all the explanation you get. That's all the explanation
that's all you get.
It's Nico orb.
A Japanese person came up to me and said, "Yabai!" And I turned into that. I don't know what happened, man. But after 10 minutes, it wore off. So it was fine. When was this? I don't even know what this is.
You were like, this was after one of the bars.
This is late night in Kinchicho.
What? Is this the night that I had like 16 drinks?
I think so.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember this image being taken. Just to be clear, 16 drinks in America would be like 8 or 9. Like the drinks in Japan are very weak. Well, the ones they serve you at bars.
Well, at the darts bar
At the
and
bar,
stuff that we
they're
went
very
to.
Yes. You were gone? Well, okay. I did write down a couple of things from when I was in that bar. And so I do remember I pulled up my notes app when I was extremely drunk on the street. And I wrote down. This is what I wrote down. What did I write down?
G times.
Oh, we were talking about fonts. Do you remember the font thing, Ollie?
Yep. She times on my new till I'm Roman.
No, you said it wrong.
No, that was draft one. That was draft one.
Okay, what was draft one? Go ahead.
No, she times on my new till I'm Roman was draft one, and then you had the better one at by the end.
She's going Arial,
which is on
your
my
notes Roman, until my times feel new. Helvetica.
Helvetica.
That shit was the funniest shit ever at like 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning, funniest shit ever. 16 drinks deep, funniest shit ever. What did I write down? What else did I write down? I can't share these yet. Some of these are really fucking funny. There's like 7 of these in here. This was a different night, but I tried it was like a lemon sour from the 7-Eleven. You know what I'm talking about? The what was it called, Ollie?
196.
The Suntory 196.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on the way. Okay, we're kind of bouncing all over the place, but on the way down. Now I'll hold off on this. I'll hold off on this part.
Yeah, hold off.
I have the funny one.
Okay, let me look up the. It was the Suntory one. Was it 196? You said.
Yes.
Lemon. Yeah. Okay, right here. This thing. If you drink a couple of these, you will get fucked up on these. Just to be clear, you will get a little silly if you consume a little too much of this silly juice. You will get silly. These are strong. The drinks they serve you at bars are not very strong. I'm trying to find the exact can. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Right here. This image. Actually, shit. Gotta open it here. Let me. Okay, hang on. Gecko, hello. Thank you for the raid. Here, let me put this. This was the drink. This was the drink, and
Strong zero.
I was already. I took one sip of this, and I quote, because I remember we had to quote this and write this down. This tastes like waking up balls deep in a street gachapon capsule machine. And it did. Just to be clear, it was good. It was very good. I wrote down this lemon Suntory got me speaking fluent Esperanto to the maid cafe worker. I don't know, man. I don't know. It did. Just to be clear, it did have me speaking. That's not even like the. Jesus Christ. There's a lot in here. Anyways, I think that's it for now. The first note in here, just to be clear, because remember, I did this on my trip. You remember the video that I sent in the Discord and I added everyone? That was when she's sucking on that thang-a-lang, but then I hear the chomp noise. Ollie, can you describe what it was like in the bedroom? Because Ollie and I shared there's 2 beds in the room. We shared a room. And can you describe what it was like in that room when this idea hit me like a strike of lightning in my head?
I don't even fully remember, but it was like 2 a.m. in the dark. We were just kind of chatting a little bit.
And then I went silent for like 30 seconds.
Yeah. And then you just say the caption. No. You describe the GIF.
Describe the video first.
Yeah. And then you ended up with the caption. And then I played the chomp noise on my phone.
This is gonna make me crack. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. This is the funniest thing.
By the way, there's a paper wall between me and Chris and Nico and Ollie. So we just hear like a slightly muffled version of this whole thing break down, and then the just fucking chomp sound effect out of nowhere. We had no idea what was going on.
We're just laughing the whole time.
So I describe in vague details, like, what if she's sucking on your thing, she just bites it smooth off, and Ollie's like, what? And I'm like, like the chomp noise. And he's like, what are you talking about, Nico? And then I pull it up. Like the chomp noise. Everyone knows the chomp noise.
You opened it with like
Whoa.
two. You know those 2-sentence horror stories?
Yeah.
That's how you opened it up with. You know those 2-sentence horror
It was
stories?
the fucking 2-sentence horror. That's why it was so fucking funny. It's because I was like, oh, the chomp noise. And he's like, what? So, and then it would go like 30 seconds of silence, and then I just play this on loop again. Funny as shit. That might have been the hardest I laughed the whole trip. When she's sucking
really
on
good.
your thing,
That was really good.
but then you hear the chomp noise. 2-sentence horror, man. 2-sentence horror. Funniest shit I've ever heard. Holy shit, he's iced out of his mind? Look at this guy. This is...
Oh god damn!
I know. Look at him. He got that shit on, though.
That's on the Sky Tree.
This was on the Tokyo Skytree. At the top, there was a Madoka Magica collaboration. And I found out what type of magical girl I was, and this was my reaction. It was awesome, dude. It was incredible. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hold on. I gotta hit undo on my browser, not that. This is not Nijo Station. The nearest JR station is the next Nijo Station. Nijo Station? More like Nico Station. Anyways, is there anything we haven't covered here? We touched the head.
You didn't zoom in on this one.
Which one?
I think next slide.
Didn't zoom in on that one. The Nico Nail Salon.
The Nico Nail Salon. I didn't even notice. Holy shit.
Here, I can undo it if you want me to move it back.
I need a mani-pedi right now, man. Why is it in like half the photos I look geeked beyond belief?
You just always posted up.
That was your default pose.
As soon as any one of us pulled out a camera, you just went, ooh.
No, that's not true.
Right.
It's not true. You can't prove it. I was just having a good time, man.
Looking at an entire fucking
I think we
slide
covered
of
all
pictures of
the
you doing
Nikos from
that.
this slide. I think we covered them all. Is there anything else?
Technically, we skipped a few, but they're not important.
Yeah, they're not.
I think we move on.
Okay.
Get on with
The
it.
next slide is called.
Get on the slide.
The next slide is just called funny.
Yeah.
That's it. Just funny. And we will begin. I'll just let everyone get an idea of what's going on here. We do have quite a few images here. There's a lot to take in on the screen right now. However, Japan's crazy. The state of affairs going on in Japan, it's awesome. Let's start in the top left and move on, okay? You love the Kirby Bowl? I also like the Kirby Bowl. The problem is, it was like $35 US.
We don't even know what it does.
It's like a candy bowl. It's a dish like a like reception.
I'm not gonna steal from Kirby's mouth, though.
You put your sweets and treats in there. After all, Kirby's so hungry. It was like $35. And I was like, dude, I am not a receptionist. If I was a receptionist, oh my God, imagine. But I'm not. This guy would literally beckon you from the street to come into his store. Those hands on his head would go, and he'd be like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah." And he would beckon you inside. He would clap at you. You'd walk by and he would clap at you angrily and say, "Come in my store or else." And
we also have a video,
a
collection of videos, and we have a video of this guy.
You have a video of this?
Yeah, it's in the videos.
It's in the thing. Okay, we'll show
folder.
it later.
Yeah, we'll show it later.
I like this guy because why are you so ears? This is a Kirby thing, right? This guy?
That's a Kirby character from
Who is this
Forgotten
guy?
Land, I'm pretty sure.
Who is it? Why
I
are you
don't
so
know.
damn ears? Elphalus? Okay, got it. That answers nothing and everything at the same time.
Elphalin.
We found the Bakugo Deku Yaoi section at the mall.
Yeah.
Now,
Deku
I didn't
slime
buy any
section.
because I was like, I could literally show it to you, but I can't read Bakugo Deku Yaoi.
They were also all sealed.
They were. I couldn't
So
scroll
we
through it or
couldn't
like take pictures of anything. But anyways, I wrote down in my notes app. Here's another notes app Nicoism. Me scanning every page of the Baku Deku Yaoi I found in the back of a Tokyo corner store with Google Lens to make sure it's ethical. Otherwise, I can't share it with chat. Because there's a lot of unethical yaoi in Japan. Can we just get that out of the way? All you agree, Aiden?
Yes. There's a whole
proportion
yaoi section. Don't worry.
Unethical yaoi is concerning, to be honest.
There were stores we'd walk into that are like half yaoi and like 2 books of Yuri. And like the representation here is very skewed.
Yeah, well, no, there was entire store. We went in the Yuri store. Bookshelves and
We did.
bookshelves of Yuri and yaoi. I got to talk about that mall in more detail later. Because the things I saw in that mall, I am a changed
There were some
man.
crazy malls.
I'll get to it eventually, but in the meantime, use your imagination.
Technically, that one was in Denden Town, the Makudeku.
That's what I'm talking about. Den Town. Were you?
Oh, okay.
No. Well, there's
You
Den
left
Town, and then
Earth.
there was the other mall I went to without you.
Yeah.
What is this? What are the palm trees?
Oh, why'd they cut like that?
The stupid chud palm trees. It's winter, Ollie. It's winter in Japan. They can't be all tropic and such.
They got that goofy haircut.
They're exposing their trunks to us. This is like the haircut that half of Gen Z has these days. Is these
True.
palm trees. That's what half of Gen Z looks like these days. This guy, oh my god, I have never seen a more he got that shit on though than this guy. This was
in a museum.
This guy, he got that shit on though.
This was in a museum at a zoo.
Yes.
Actually. So
Yes.
clearly they saw a monkey do this.
Yeah, the Japanese don't fuck around. They only put things in museums that are real. So this guy was real. And he spoke fluent monkey.
This also implies that the figure museum is all real, but we'll
is.
get to that.
Yes, everything is real. You took this picture. I don't even know what this is.
I did. This was just a store that we walked by and nobody else caught this, and I took a picture.
Why does he look like that? I feel like Disney would not be happy about the representation going on right now.
Why is he yellow?
Why is he tatted up with a handle?
He's yellow for an amazing reason.
He's
I don't
yellow
know.
for an amazing reason.
Osaka was crazy in a different way from Tokyo being crazy.
True.
This was an Osaka picture.
Oh god, was Osaka? Osaka had a higher average craziness, but I'd say if you went to the right spots in Tokyo, it was crazier.
Yeah. Well,
No.
you left Denden Town
The
early.
shit I saw in what's the like anime prefecture or like the otaku prefecture?
Akihabara or Denden Town?
The shit I saw on the 7th floor of an
The
Akihabara
fucking 7th floor in Akihabara.
was-
Don't go up.
Oh my god. I wrote this. Here's another Nicoism. I wrote this down. It was oh, did I write this one down? It was like the further
I
I
remember
go
it.
up in this department store, the further I get to Jesus. The closer I get to Jesus, but the further I get from God.
Yeah.
Was that the quote?
Yeah,
Something-
yeah. The closer I
I'm
get to
getting
Jesus,
closer
the
to
further-
Jesus,
further
but
I
I'm
get
getting
from God.
every step I'm further away from God. The shit I saw.
That is how their floors were designed, by the way. First floor was like used Wii U.
Yeah, the
and
first
video
floor was like
games.
buy Splatoon on Wii U. Once you reach the 7th floor, you don't even want to know. Listen, by the third floor, they were sprinkling in some, let's just say, scantily clad women. Not nude, but they were kind of, programming you. What's the word? Like, where they unconsciously put something in front of you so you get used to it. They were priming us, if you will, right? They were priming us with scantily clad women. And by us, I mean just me. I was the only one brave enough to go into these harsh conditions.
Nico went off on his own.
I did go
with
off on my
one
own.
instance.
I got a crepe, and then I walked into this store, and I just only went up. And I got further from God with every step. On the 5th floor, it's just porn. And I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm here. I can't just leave now. I could. I
the fact that there's more floors above that.
Huh?
There are 2 more floors above that.
Yeah, there's 2 more floors above that.
There are 2 more floors above that.
And some of the shit that I saw on the covers of because it's all DVDs. Like, just to be clear, and Japan operates on old physical media still. And it was all like DVDs. Some of the shit I saw, it was like, I really want to take a picture so I can show this later to my friends. But I was also I looked up and there's a security camera looking right at me, and I'm like, I can't snap a pic of I can't snap a pic of this with this staring at me. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just window shopping. I'm just window shopping. I get up to the 6th and 7th floor. On the 6th floor, how do I describe it? A lot of inflatable things. A lot of Hi, Night Sky 02. Greetings. Hello. Well, you guys came at a bad time. I'm talking about how I went to Japan and I found the sex store. Wrong page. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, thank you for the raid. I went to a store in Japan. For those of you just coming now, W Sex Store. Yeah, W Sex Store in the chat. Anyways, I went in a sex shop basically in Japan. And
well, it was used games on the first floor.
It was
we wouldn't have known.
GameStop. It was just GameStop on the first floor.
It was GameStop.
And then by the 3rd floor, they're priming you with a boob on every other corner. Because they can't be too obvious about it. They got to prime you, right? And they're not naked yet. Opie? That's what I'm saying, Nagasawa. 5th floor, it's just porn. 6th floor, there was a lot of inflatable stuff. I'm not going to go into detail. I will say, the 7th floor, I saw dildos I didn't even know was possible. And I do not say that lightly. Quite honestly, I'm speechless. It was... the designs were ridiculous, but... You know that video of the guy who's scared shitless about the shit he saw at a gas station? And he's like, it was the same width, size, girth, and circumference of a Pringles can. That was me on the 7th floor of Akihabara sex shop. And I had more fear in my eyes than a dead body, me seeing a dead body. Also, I didn't know. Not only dildos, fleshlights. I didn't know that was possible, man. I'm not going to go into detail on that one. Use your imagination. I didn't know that was possible, man. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, there was
Quite
also Don
frankly,
Quixote.
I'm kind of glad I was the only one that went up there, and I didn't buy anything. I didn't take any photos. It was just an experience to just enjoy. Let's just say that. No, not even enjoy, but to learn. To learn.
Absorb
a learning
the
experience.
knowledge.
Exactly.
Remember.
Exactly. I will say the Japanese people are very innovative because, like I said, I didn't know that fleshlights like that were possible. Anyways, can we move on? How did this come to this? Where do I go back?
We're talking about yellow.
We're talking about Mickey Mouse Yellow. Okay. Anyways, yes.
Lugia.
Yeah, Lugia. We took 0.5s of the statues at the Pokemon Center. Shout out Pokemon Center. They got like. This is me before I lean in for a kiss at the movies. I look at hello. You know? I like this guy too. This is me when I smell delicious cheese. I smelled your delicious cheese and now I've come over to investigate. Hello, Moltres. How are you today? The Freak Store. This was the walls at the Freak Store was all this. It was just this. All the walls. Well, not literally all of them, but like a large chunk of the walls was the Freak walls. I don't know what Japan's obsession with the word freak is. Because they have the Freak Store. There's a game called Xenosaga Freaks. There's a, well, we'll get to it on the next slide. There was a game called like Guitar Master Volume 8 Freak Mode or something. I could be totally butchering that. We'll get to it on the next slide. Game Freak makes Pokemon, dude. Oh my god. Chat, do we have any thoughts? Chat, thoughts? Thoughts on this? This is incredible. Absolutely, this is incredible. I can't even get past this.
That was at the aquarium, which we'll talk about more later.
We'll talk about the aquarium later. Yep. White Lover Restaurant and
That's
Cafe.
We're walking by. I say, Nico, look, that's you. And he's like, what? Where?
I went to the White Lover, and I enjoyed my meal very thoroughly. And by that, I mean I didn't.
No, we walked by, and I said, Nico, that's
but I'm sure
you.
if I did, I would have enjoyed it thoroughly. What did you get? The Lover, of course. Naturally.
Well, no, he couldn't have gotten anything there. It would have been cannibalism. Like, come on, guys.
True.
Oh my god, you're right. Ollie got a fucking Cheems.
I have him on my desk right now.
From a capsule machine on the street. Keep in mind, this is the shit I was saying I was going to wake up with my like balls deep in. Is like the Cheems Gachapon machine. And Ollie...
He's so
like,
squishy.
No, Ollie and I were walking on the street, and I was like, ooh, a Cheems Gachapon machine. That's funny. And Ollie immediately just goes, where? And he turns around and laser beam walks towards it. And he's like, I'm getting a Cheems. All right.
And I put in my 300 yen, and I got a Cheems.
You got a Cheems. Awesome. Thank you, Cheems.
Yes.
Thank you, Cheems. Let's go... Oh my god, Curious George was
big Battle Cats.
Yeah, Battle Cats is huge.
Curious George
if it was 10 years ago,
out
I'd
of his mind. The Japanese fucking love Curious George, and I did not realize this until I arrived. The Japanese love Curious George. He got that kimono on though. Look at that shit.
I pulled one of these and I got the ninja.
Oh, I got the ninja. I didn't do it, but I want the yellow one in the corner. He's decked.
The yellow in the
line.
corner is the best one, but he's really cool.
Yeah. Oh, what did I write down? Hang on, I wrote down something else in my notes. I have a lot of notes.
I have
Curious
one
George
note, and
is
I'll
the
mention it when
Rizzler
it comes
of
up.
Japan, and I stand by that.
True.
I do stand by that statement. Because every time I saw that little man, he was just dripped out of his mind. And it wasn't like, he would never be naked like he was in the show or the books. He would never have no clothes. He would always just have some like Balenciaga shit on.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what is up with Curious George in Japan? Oh yeah, we found a Dr. Eggman X Pom Pom Purin plush.
Yeah, there was a Sanrio X every Sonic character collab, and they decided that Eggman was Pom Pom Purin.
Okay, yep, they did. They did do that. This is me after 2 White Claws rolling up to the function.
We walked by this regularly in Osaka.
This is me, 2
And he was
White
cool
Claws, and
every
maybe a
time.
shot of just straight tequila rolling up to the function.
I love that he's wearing a leopard print as a leopard.
He's a leopard wearing a leopard print. This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Is he going to White Lover? Maybe. No one knows.
Maybe.
He could be going anywhere. What is this picture? I don't know what this one is.
Oh, that's the sex wall.
The sex wall?
Do you see it?
Oh my goodness.
This was in Don Quixote.
Oh yeah, we went to Don Quixote as well. Look, it's just sex, 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 sex. Just a sex wall. It's awesome. If you guys don't know, Don Quixote is like a super mall, mega mart type shit. And they
It's like condensed Walmart, but
it is
crazier.
condensed Walmart. It's a vertically integrated Walmart instead of just wide. It's like 10 floors. And then you can literally buy anything there. If you want to buy, like, you could buy a textbook for school, and you could also buy like a penis pump. And I'm just being dead ass.
Yeah.
And they just had them next to each other.
You get shampoo.
On the
And you can get
shampoo,
new video
you can
game
get
for
a deck of
Nintendo
cards,
Switch, and you get
you can
snacks.
get a Nintendo Switch, you can get a new watch, you can also get a fleshlight.
Oh yeah, the bee picture at the bottom, the watches, those are also Don Quixote.
I forgot
They get
about
the same one.
Oh, sorry, I have to interrupt you, Ollie. At one of the Don Quixotes, and only one of them, they had a giant latex ass on display, but it was behind a curtain. And I went into the curtain to look at it and admire it. And it was like, just to be clear, that it was not just a butt. It was, use your imagination, it was sexual. But I was like, I just stood there. And I pondered and I learned. And about 15 seconds later, I left. And of course, that changed my life. I am a new man. But it was only...
Ass behind the curtain.
What'd you say?
Pay no attention to the ass behind the curtain.
Yes,
Thank you, Jupiter.
yes. Literally, they would have like the sex, like the condoms and like the lube out. They just have that out because like there's nothing technically explicit. But then they'd have like a baby, like flimsy, like napkin of a curtain that you could go behind and look at like an oversized, giant latex ass. And they were not afraid to show it. Don Quixote, you know what? They really didn't hide their porn at all. Just to be clear, you just walk up the escalator, turn
there's
right.
not one that had like
that
a
is
whole
just
quarter
a wall
of a floor
of naked women.
Yeah, you get dumped out of the escalator like into the middle of it, and you're like, oh, I guess
Yeah.
I'll keep going up.
You just turn right off the escalator. Okay, noted. Anyways, the sex wall. Forgot about that. You did tell me about that.
I don't think any of you guys really looked at that, but I took a picture because I thought you'd like it.
I did. I do enjoy it. This one is Luna. This one is the Chikawa shitting. Chikawa shitting claw machine. Wait, was it Chikawa toilet paper?
It's toilet paper, yeah.
Oh, it is toilet paper. I thought it was a figure of them on the toilet. I thought it was Skibbity Chikawa. I thought it was Skibbity. But no, it was not Skibbity. We saw this on the side of the road. The Japanese
He's so helpful.
inflatable man beckoning for you to get over. The Yoshi? What's the Yoshi?
This was at the Nintendo store. I just like how he slides forward on his feet.
He moves faster than the speed of light. You can't keep track of him, dude. What else we got in here? Oh yeah, we were driving down the highway and there was just a massive hotel on the side of the street shaped like a boat. And we were like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. There's just just to be clear, that's not a boat. That is a hotel on the side of the highway. That's a love hotel. Yeah, that's where the scallywags go when they want to get their real sea legs up and running. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't even load.
Guys, this guy eats poop. No, I just like. Do you guys know? I can't put my finger on what meme it is, but he's like pointing. He's pointing at you and he's saying something funny and stupid. What's that meme? Like this guy thinks he can blah 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 blah. The cat? Explain. What does that mean? I just like Luffy.
The cat.
I just like Luffy pointing at me like this.
The
He's
jump
like,
shot
you
was
deserve
cool.
a glass of chalky milk because you're epic. You know? The pointing cat laughing. No. That's different. No. I know what you're talking about though. That's the one where he's like, how to use a toilet. Glad they taught us
Me
here.
looking at this and being like, Nico, bad news.
Bad news, man. They must have. Wasn't this in the Airbnb?
This was like everywhere. Every airport, every like major train station, they would have a sign like this.
They must have had some bad experiences, dude.
Yeah.
They must have had some bad experiences. Anyways, I was shooting 3-point shots, pissing into those Japanese toilets from downtown. Let's just say that. There was an arc to it. Moving on. Gengar.
Gengar.
Gengar. Hello, Gengar. Love you, Gengar. Oh yeah, we went the first night we were in Japan. We went to a beef bowl place, and this was if you wanted a glass of water, this was the cooler that kept the water in. And there was a sticker on the side that says, well, I can't read the Japanese, but it says W Cockkeeper. And both of us,
And we're just
all
sat
of us
there
were
the
munching
whole rest of the meal.
halfway through our beef bowls, and we're like, we seeing this? W Cockkeeper. I guess. Made in Japan. That's how you know it's authentico. W Cockkeeper indeed. We found the Minecraft store.
It's the Minecraft store.
And look at me. I am
There he is.
enthralled by the Minecraft store. They had
everything Minecraft.
They had everything. And yes, that does include creeper fleshlights.
No.
Yes, Ollie. You didn't go behind the curtain in the back? The creeper print curtain in the back?
Creeper print curtain.
No,
You didn't see-
stone. It's like a hidden door, you know?
Yeah, it's piston activated.
Yeah.
You didn't see the piston activated creeper fleshlight in the back? Come on, man. I thought you were paying attention. We went to a bar and they started playing the Ooh-ee-ah-ah song.
We were the only people in there, by the way.
Yeah, it was only
They knew we fucked with it. The bartenders that barely spoke English queued this up right as we got in there.
No, this was like 5 minutes in, so we've been sitting down. They've gone through like 2 songs, and then this plays.
This is what Americans like. Anyways,
We have a video of that. We'll show
we
that.
do have a video of that. Dinosaur Island, another hotel.
Another hotel we
This
drove
was
by.
next to the boat hotel, a dinosaur theme hotel. Chat, who's trying to be my sneaky link and we go to the dinosaur hotel? I'm trying to get my freak on at the Dino Beast Hotel. Oh my god, should not be in the funny slide, Ollie. The 6-7 round 1 stadium. Was this worth a spot on the slideshow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on the 6th or 7th
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah.
That's on the other one.
What is
Third party
this?
slide.
This is
It's
the
the
shit you
Gucci
could buy at Don
watch.
Quixote. I'm not even joking. This is Don Quixote. And then right
This is
next
the
to it
Gucci
would be an
watch at Don
oversized
Quixote.
giant latex ass. And you'd have to pick which one you want. Because you can only afford one. And then like right next to that would
We
be
all
like
know which one.
toothbrushes.
We all know which one Nico chose.
Yep.
And if
Yep.
you show your wrist.
Got the We all know which one I chose, chat. Check it out. I got the ice on my wrist.
I'm fucking home at night.
We all know which one I chose. I do really like this Ammonite was frying me in the Pokemon Center. This guy, like, I turned and looked at the plush wall, and I just saw this guy beaming right back at me. And I told Ollie, flip a coin, because he was expensive. 2,600 yen is pretty expensive for a plush. I was like, Ollie, flip a coin, I get him. Heads, I get him. Tails, I don't get him. And it was tails. I didn't get him. But I took a picture because I felt like he knew something about me that I didn't even know.
Every pick last slide.
He looks like me every pick last slide. No, no, he doesn't.
Yes, absolutely.
No. What is this?
The New York Coordinates hat.
Oh, this is like in every tourist store in like every country.
I still think it's funny that they're doxing New York.
They're doxing New York. They posted the address of New York. What's this? Alien?
It's the Xenomorphs.
This was like
Front of
directly
the Jumanji
outside
store.
the Nintendo store, by the way.
Yeah.
Just the aliens sitting crisscross applesauce. They look like they're ready to go down a water slide.
Yeah.
And then I really like this one.
Then-
This was crack. What is this in the
That's
corner?
for last.
Oh, that's for last? Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to spoil it.
Oh, wait, there's something off to the side?
Yeah.
Wait, what is off to the side?
The Frieza trash can. This is just great merchandising. This is great marketing, because come on.
I didn't even
I don't
see
care
it.
what you say. This is just awesome. Who came up with this? I want to know who came up with this, and I want to shake their hand. Just because, what do you mean you looked at Frieza's head and said, wait a minute, it's a trash can? Because it is. That's what he looks like. That's what he looks like in the show. It's exactly what he looks like. Anyways. Ollie, what's this horse?
It's a funny horse.
Bleh.
Peanut.
This was
Peanut.
in the Don Quixote as well. I remember next to the arcade machines.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, next slide
Next
is
slide.
funny
Next
part
slide.
2. Funny part. We still got
Funny
more
part
funnies.
2.
Funny part 2. There's some zingers on this one too.
Yeah, we do got to go through this a little more quickly, I think.
Okay. Well, I think the funny ones that require a story, a lot of them we're not going to have to go into as much detail, but the funny ones at the
others
beginning
we can go
they
by
require
faster.
detail.
That's fair. That's fair.
Anyways, funny part 2. I did not know that Japan was obsessed with Tung 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 Sahur. And I'm not even joking. They are obsessed with... I saw multiple occasions of Tung Tung Sahur.
There's also a lot of Labubu.
Oh, there was a lot of Labubu. But isn't Labubu, like, Chinese?
Yes.
Yes. Labubu's Chinese, so that makes sense that, like, the countries are close. There'd be some crossover. Tung Tung Sahur, I don't know what the hell is going on there. But this guy was everywhere. I couldn't get rid of him. We found the giant isopod machine, like gotcha machine. The fucking
There were multiple of these.
for
There were multiple of
1,500
these.
yen. For 1,500 yen coins, you could get a freak, a pill bug or whatever. This is just awesome, man. I'm sorry, I gotta address the elephant in the room real quick. Hang on. I took this picture of Ollie on the train. Bro was tuckered out. He was just tired, man. He got on the train after walking all day and he passed out like this. Bro was schlumped. Bro was
This was on the
absolutely
Schinkenstein.
schmegeldorfed.
Bullet train.
I really, really like that picture. Okay, moving on. The skeleton's playing baseball. That's cool. At the top of the Tokyo Skytree, like I said, there was a Madoka Magica collaboration. You could eat lunch on top of the Skytree, like 600 meters in the air. There was an entire cafe that just served Yuri on a plate. And it was like $5. Now, I didn't have time to consume, but I would have if I was able. Anyways, I got a picture in front of the stand. It is insane how much, like, this was not a low effort collaboration. The entire Skytree was just Madoka Magica. The entire thing, like every wall was Madoka Magica. And I bought my sister like a shit ton of merch because I was like, Madoka? And she's like, yep. And I was like, yes. This is me when I smell cheese part 2. Hello, Zapdos. Hello, Zap. I like the Moltres one. Moltres looks more geeked. We found a golden chopper with ice cream, I guess. Right, Ollie? Where was this again? Was this on this?
This was in the Glico Museum, which is like Pocky.
No, this was at the bottom of another tower.
No, yeah, this was the Osaka Tower, but it is part of the Glico Museum. You can see the collab.
Gotcha. My stupid fucking chud slowpoke son. Specifically slowpoke is what I took a picture of. That man looks like the average Twitch chatter. Just the posture. Because I know y'all are hunched over your your TV or your computer screen or your phone, either or. I know you have bad posture right now. Yeah. Yeah, I know. And that's not a bad thing. I'm not making fun of you. Freak Store, this is... Wait a minute. Why is he normal in this one? We already showed the one where he was not normal. Why is he normal? Was this before I entered?
Maybe.
I'm very pensive in this photo. I found the Woker at a figure store, as well as golfer Hatsune Miku. Holy shit, that's awesome. And these are like, the Woker was only 690 yen. That's like $3 for the Woker. And I would have gotten him, but I didn't have room in my suitcase. Same with Hatsune Miku Golfer. I would have gotten him. But I couldn't because I didn't have room in my suitcase. But for that price, holy shit. These same figures in America would be $30 minimum each. Minimum. Ray cut out beckoning you towards Osaka Burger. Please this way. Kochi Rahe, please this way. Thank you, Ray. I will go get a double fried shrimp and avocado tartar sauce burger now. We found a figure of Dirk Nowitzki for the retired Dallas Mavericks player for $200 US, 30,000 yen. And I was like, yeah, I came to Japan to buy a $200 Dirk Nowitzki figure. That's awesome. And why is he posing like Michael Jackson? That's the other thing. Bro is posted like Mikey Yo!
This will become more apparent the more we go through this, but like going to Japan as an American is so weird because so many things are like America centric, especially when it comes to like thrifting or used items. So there's just like American colleges and sports teams and sports characters and brands and stuff like that everywhere. And so we kept joking, we're going to go to Japan and buy like, I bought an In-N-Out shirt.
You did buy an In-N-Out shirt. That's funny. Yeah. Okay, so this was Chris, someone we traveled with, after like 4 of those Suntory Zeros, and he went completely nonverbal. Just to be clear, he is awake. He just went completely nonverbal in the corner. More of these dudes iced out of their mind. The Osaka Zoo was awesome, dude. Because they just had these guys everywhere. Like, posted up at most corners. And I'm like, oh my god. This is what I mean. You never see a monkey with no clothes on in Japan. Curious George always had some kind of drip on him. And these dudes are every corner. They got the Gucci belt and the Balenciaga jacket. I don't know what it is with Japan and their monkeys, but they know what's fucking going on. This is what I was talking about before. The guitar freaks. It's just Guitar Hero about Japan, but why is it freaky? I don't know. Oh yeah, this is Mahjong Magical Girl Super Pussy Chapter 5. Wait, hold on. Chat, we went to a round 1. And Mahjong Fight Girl Magic Pussy. That's what it says. Don't ask. Don't translate it. Anyways, we went to a round 1, and there was a wall of normal Mahjong machines. And then there was another wall of Mahjong anime girl machines. And on the screen down below, I'm sure you can see it a little bit in the center here. The size it was insane how big they were.
We're not even talking about the Bomberman game.
Oh, the Bomberman game. That was just like, there was naked woman, like it was a Bomberman game, and the Bomberman was replaced with naked girls. Now, did I play it? Of course. I had to try it. It tried to get me to sign up for some account, and I said, get away from me, Bomberman. And it didn't go very well. But anyways, there was several. Oh, yeah. There's like a rag. I forgot to point this out. In the middle here, this blue thing, that is a rag that you can pull out to clean up. On the Mahjong Fight Girl Pussy Club. And this is just in the round 1. It's 100 yen a play, man. All you got to do is play.
It's less than $1. That's
I don't
like
even
60
know what's
cents.
going on in some of the gacha machines, because what is going on, man? I don't know. I kind of wanted to get one, but I don't know what's going on. Mahjong can't be that exciting. You're right, and that's why they introduced anime girls to it. Me as a baby. Chat, which one am I? I think I'm the mushroom on the right. This is what all Twitch chatters look like as a baby. Anyways, let's keep moving on. Let's go a little quicker. These guys were... I thought, hell yeah. Just guys being dudes.
Damn it out.
That's awesome. Guys being dudes. Dirk Nowitzki. There was Sans, like, pop-up shop. No, it wasn't just Sans.
Did
It was
you get a picture of the Danganronpa pop-up shop?
There was a Danganronpa pop-up shop, but I don't want pictures of that on my phone. I don't want pictures of that anywhere near my cellular device. The feds will be after me quick. Oh yeah, we found an actual Ray figure in a figure museum we went to.
Oh.
You're freaking me out, Ray. Why do you look like that?
We walked by the store that has like the Hollow Knight and the Undertale snacks or whatever, but we didn't go in.
There was Hollow Knight store?
It's like a collab with a pancake
Oh shit. I didn't even know.
place or something like that. But from what I understand, it's like, not worth it.
Shark
Pog.
Pog. Shark Pog. And then did we cover Domer?
Domer.
There's a Domer. Hello, Domer.
This was at the aquarium.
This was at Bart was at the aquarium. I don't know why. And there was no Homer either, or there was very little Homer, but it was primarily Bart. It was a little bit of Homer, mostly Bart, mostly Domer. Okay, next slide. We are on to what's the next one? Food.
Food,
We
but
have
not
some
Nico's food. Nico has different food.
Yes, I do have a different Nico. There's another slide called Yummers Nico. Food. Whoa, so yummers. Ollie, I'll kind of let you take the reins here. Just point to a picture and tell me which one you want, and I'll zoom in on it.
I can zoom in for you as well.
Yeah. You take the reins. Go ahead.
Okay, so this is like entirely unorganized,
Yes.
and so I'll just go through.
Like I said, all these images were just kind of pooped out onto a slide.
Yeah. This right outside our hotel in Osaka was a little strawberry store that sold delicious strawberry desserts, and so like
That shit
every
looks so
other
good.
time we returned to our hotel, we got tasty strawberry themed desserts.
Why don't they serve stuff like this in America? They could charge like $20.
They were also like $2.
They were like
each.
$2.
We got the cheese coin in
Oh, the
Osaka.
cheese coin was good. Did you get the cheese pull
I don't
picture?
know if I have the picture of me like pulling the
Just
cheese,
move on.
but
Just move on. We don't got time.
we got eel bowl place that I went to on my own. Here's a 7-Eleven onigiri.
Yep.
We went to a lot of yakiniku.
Yep.
Which is just you grill the meat on the grill in front of you.
Feel free to
and
zoom in
it's
on the important
delicious.
ones or the cool ones.
We got taiyaki.
Hey, but it was like
Which is
the
delicious. This was so good.
that one was so good. I thought that was the bad one.
What?
No, that was good.
That was good.
Oh,
We got cocoa curry, which
dude!
is like
Oh my god.
yeah.
Pico. Oh my! If they had this place, a fast like sit down, fast casual, like pork and curry place. Oh my! I would eat there every day. That objectively was not the best meal I had in Japan, but it felt the best. Oh
It was
my
so
God,
nice.
It's so good, and it looks like poop on a plate, and I'll devour it. And that's what I
so
give
good.
Ollie a lot of shit for. Is a lot. Ollie's a big poop eater. He eats a lot of slop. I never say the slop is bad or it wouldn't be good tasting, but I ask him to admit, bro, you're eating diarrhea in a pot. But now I'm coming around to not really giving him any shit anymore, because that was just poop on a plate, and it was one of the best things I had in a long time.
To tie into yakiniku, we got a lot of wagyu and
Oh.
Kobe beef and stuff, which
They
is
just
just
give you raw
really
meat.
marbled.
And then you just throw it on the grill yourself, and there's
Yeah, it's really fatty but really good.
oh my
We
God.
got normal katsu, but also we got gyu katsu, which is like steak katsu, and that was really fancy,
Which
really
one are you
tasty.
showing?
You gotta zoom it.
Here,
You can't see shit.
Are you
you
showing
can't see
the
which one I'm
fancy
highlighting.
Oh no, I have the fancy one on my slide.
This is the
Yeah.
gyu katsu.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. This
This
was
was
like
so good.
5,000 yen a plate, which is like $35 American, like US. But in Japan, that is really expensive for a plate. Oh my God. This, I think, was my favorite meal. It was so good.
It was really good. I also don't have a picture of it here, but I got the matcha beer while we were there.
Oh yeah, he did get a green beer.
Yeah, it wasn't better than a regular beer.
You got like Wagyu steak, and you dip it in curry or like the spices they have. Oh my
And you cook it on the plate in front of you as well.
You cook it in that bowl in front of you. Oh my God, it was so good. And there's no tipping culture. Out the door, $35. I had one of the greatest meals of my life. That was so good.
This is the only picture I could find of it.
Aiden
Is
eating
Aiden holding
a pair
it?
of Big Naturals.
This this is the dongo that we had, and this was the closest call to Nico dying we had on this trip. Was Nico eating this dongo?
Oh yeah,
Because-
I had a bite of that. It had walnuts on it.
You see those little brown spots? Those were from we got 2 of them, and they came together on a plate, and so
Yeah.
the brown one was touching it.
Yeah. So I
And
got
that was enough.
cross-contaminated with walnuts. My bottom lip swelled up. But it was all right. I was fine.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. It didn't there was no actual trouble. It was just like, ugh. My throat was a little
Nagasawa,
itchy.
that is not your fault.
Yeah, that was
It's
not
okay.
Nagasawa's fault. Okay, moving
This was
on.
on Nagasawa Day.
Aiden enjoying a delicious pair of Big Naturals. Moving on.
I gotta tell my one thing that I have notes on.
Yeah.
This is takoyaki. It's the street food.
I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah. This is the street food that Osaka is known for. It's everywhere. There's a bunch of different places. It's just a fried little dough ball with octopus in it. And we were kind of skirting around getting it, or Nico was specifically, because it's like, the egg's not all the way cooked in the batter, and it could contain weird sauces and stuff that might be fish sauce that you might be allergic to. But it kept coming up as a topic. And one night I went to sleep and I had a dream in it where we were just kind of wandering around the streets of Dotonbori in Osaka. And in it, Nico sings to the theme of the hit song Dynamite from the 2010. Takoyaki is my favorite food.
No,
Say
okay,
it, ayo.
So yes. But you forgot the part where before that, I'm like, I don't know if I want to try it. And then I try it, and then my head spins in a 360 making the ratchet noise. Do you not remember that part?
No.
Bzzz, and then it locks back onto center, and I go, takoyaki is my favorite food.
So anyway, we had to get it after that because we just kept singing that for the rest of the trip. Takoyaki is my favorite food.
Can I also add, Ollie, relating to you sleeping? One night in the room, Ollie it's 2 a.m. I'm about ready to go to bed. Ollie's already asleep. Ollie, he's snoring, so a little bit, so I know he's sleeping. He cracks all of his knuckles and goes, yeah. And then nothing else. And I'm like, I don't know what kind of dream he's having over there. Because that's crazy.
I don't remember.
At one point, a different night, you were saying a little bit of gibberish too, but there was nothing discernible. But I really crack all 10 knuckles, and they all cracked. And then you just go, yeah. Anyways, move on. Stick to the important pictures, or the pictures that have lore.
I really like the 7-Eleven Sandos.
Oh yeah.
This
But the Sandos
was-
they make look so full from the front, but they're not.
yeah.
The back
Like
is
there
just
is
bread.
the back half is just bread. There's nothing back
And
there.
it's white bread with no crust.
Yeah, no crust. They don't like crust in Japan.
No, I liked the egg salad ones were my favorite, which Nico couldn't have.
Yeah.
These like cream puffs.
Cream puff donuts. that we got
Nico
in-
made me go to this place, and I went. I got a ticket saying come back in 45 minutes
Yeah,
because
'cause
the
they're
line
famous.
was so long.
Mukin.
And they were really good.
They were
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah. Allergic to egg? Yes, I
Uh,
was allergic to those, to be clear. I still ate them. Don't care. Delicious.
There's gyoza down at the bottom.
The
This
Iowa
is Big
barbecue?
Iowa.
That's the Iowa barbecue.
Yeah.
Zoom in on that. That's what
This
we
is Big
got.
Iowa.
The food that we got, it was all obviously not as good as what you could get in the actual Midwest, except the brisket on the bottom left was actually very good. It was very good. It was very expensive. It was very good.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a very
one of the
expensive
most
meal.
expensive meals of the trip.
This was probably the most expensive meal Yeah.
No,
of the trip. Yeah.
no. Some of the wagyu we've gotten was like 100 or like 10,000 yen.
Some of the Wagyu you've gotten?
I don't know. I don't remember who had what meals with
I
what.
don't know. Anyways, next image. Oh, we got like 60 gyoza.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We got a bunch
Dude,
of gyoza.
We were
we
all
got those.
so hungry after coming home from just like
We got those
walking
two
around all
full
night.
plates of gyoza. We ate them all, and then we looked at the waiter and said, "Another round, please."
We got like 40 gyoza, devoured them all in 10 minutes, and said 40 more, please, as the Americans we
Oh.
are.
Also worth noting, they love their highballs in Japan. Every
Yeah.
single like cocktail was
It's a
called a
highball.
highball,
Yeah.
and it's
Which I
what
don't
we are
even
all
know what that
drinking.
means still. Is it whiskey?
It generally for us it means specifically like I think whiskey and ginger ale, but in Japan it just means any soda plus any liquor.
We got a ton of gyoza. The reason we went here is because every other restaurant was closed, because most things close at like 8 or 9 in Japan. There's a couple restaurants that stay open later. And so
Real
we're like,
Nagasawa.
we'll take a billion gyoza.
This was the Kobe beef burger.
That's fine. Well, I don't think we need to discuss that.
Yeah.
We got a Japanese burger. It was good.
Yeah, we went to Taco Bell.
We went to the
And
Imperial
McDonald's.
Castle Taco Bell. The Emperor of Japan has a Taco Bell. Did you guys know this? Well, now you know. And
Yeah.
we ate at the Imperial Castle grounds Taco Bell. And they have fries. And little cute little Coke cups. As one does. Yeah, because they know what the fuck's going on, man.
Yeah.
What
And
else
then
is in
last
here?
thing on the slide, I want to talk about this story. I told
Yes.
Nagasawa this story.
Yes, you can go ahead.
This was one of the nights where we all split off into our like whatever our own meals were. Nico got tacos,
Oh my
which I thought was
God.
really funny.
Okay,
but
I'll stop
we'll,
talking, I'll
we'll
stop
talk
talking.
about that later.
Yeah, oh, okay.
But I wanted to go to a soba place because that's something you can't really get in the States. And I found one with some pretty good reviews. And I go there knowing what I wanted, which was like the duck soup with the soba because I looked at the menu online. I walk in. What's going on? There's a bot. Kills bot.
What?
There's a bot. I killed it. I walk in. It's all like locals. There's like a businessman in the corner eating alone. There's like a little business party with one guy buying drinks for the whole table and getting the most expensive things. I walk in, I'm seated, and I'm given a menu in English that is like they call it their recommended menu. Their normal menu is entirely in Japanese, and their recommended menu has no soba dishes on it. And like the most expensive whiskey is the only drink option there. And I'm like, nah. You can't pull a fast one on me. I want what everyone else is here
Give me
for.
your
'Cause
steak noodles.
Yeah. This was in an area that's kind of a little touristy, and so I think they clearly had that menu ready for anyone who just kind of wandered in because they saw a restaurant was open. I walk in, I make this order, and then I realize I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at a soba restaurant because I get this put in front of me, and I'm like, do I Do I dip the noodles in the soup? Do I
But
fully
of
dunk them
course.
in? And
But
so
of
I'm like
course.
Googling this actively while I'm eating. And I apparently did okay. You taste the noodles by themselves and you dip them in the soup and you eat all the things out of the soup. And that soup broth was like the most flavorful thing I've had in Japan. Like Japan, generally the food is kind of mild. We'll talk more about spicy things a little bit later.
Oh my
But there was
God.
like no spice. That broth was so flavorful, so tasty. I was just sipping it. About halfway through my meal, after I've eaten all the things out of the soup, waitress comes by with a jug of like a hot white water, starchy water, and a cup, and drops it off. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm looking this up, and I think what you do is you're supposed to mix this hot starchy water in with the soup, so then the soup broth isn't too strong, so you can drink it. Meanwhile, I was sitting there already drinking it, and I'm like, oh. I'm an American with my.
I don't understand your relationship with food sometimes, because Ollie just likes the most grotesque, pungent, strongest flavors possible. Okay, here, this proves my point. Once we got back from Japan, we were in Seattle, right? We go out to lunch, and Ollie, and I'm gonna paraphrase this, but this is very close to what he said. He said he was looking at the menu, and he's like, I don't know, my stomach doesn't feel too good right now. I think I'm gonna get a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, something light. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is
You're gonna
true.
get something light, a Nashville hot chicken sandwich. Ollie was like, a burger's too heavy right now. What are you talking about? You eat poop out of a pot 6 days a week.
I did say that. That's not what I meant. I just wasn't feeling like a burger in that moment.
It was
so I got a hot
funny.
chicken sandwich.
It was so funny hearing you say, I think I'm gonna get something like a burger's too much for me right now. I'm gonna get something light, like a Nashville hot chicken sandwich.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Yeah, he stands by it.
It hit the spot. It's exactly what I needed. A burger would have been too heavy.
Jesus Christ. Chicken sandwiches.
Okay, I think we're good with this slide. We had some of the comparisons, like we had Taco Bell and we had McDonald's.
Oh yeah, Yummers Nico. I'm only gonna cover the next slide's called Yummers Nico. There's only a couple on here.
Yeah, we had Taco Bell, we had McDonald's.
But
yeah.
McDonald's is the same. It's fine.
Generally, I'd say the fast food restaurants were kind of the same. Maybe a little worse.
Burger King.
But like I don't have strong opinions. Burger King was good.
It was pretty good. It was better than it was better than America, that's for sure.
Yeah, Burger King was better than America.
Definitely. Hang on one sec. Sorry, I'm getting the music back on. Burger King. That was fine. They had corn in a pouch at a department store. Not refrigerated. Not warm, not cold. Just like next to the candy. Just a gob of corn. And I felt right at home. I almost sunk my teeth in through the plastic. I could barely contain myself. And by that, I mean I did not buy it, because what the fuck? This is what Taco Bell looks like. I got the #1 meal. This is like...
Fries were different.
The fries were different, but they were good.
The
tacos is the exact same. This was... Oh, and I got a melon Fanta. Oh, melon Fanta. Why don't they have that in America, man? Melon Fanta's so good. Yeah, one taco. Well, I didn't want to like actually eat a meal here. I just wanted to try Japanese Taco Bell.
Yeah.
This was like $3. And I'm like, dude. While I was eating it, I was like, never kill yourself. And then I got back to America and I was like, I gotta kill myself. Like a burger's like $14. Oh yeah, this is I got this. I asked for beer on the plane and they handed me this. The premium malt Suntory. And then there was like Japanese letters on it. And I was like, Hitotsu Suntory Onegai shimasu. I felt like a native. I was like, oh my goodness. Beer in Japan? No way. We already talked about this. This is the airplane like meal I got served. It was delicious. It was like barbecue pork or something. Oh, I forgot. That glass on the right, it's not piss. It's a massive glass of wine. Because the whole trip on the way there, they came down the aisle like 5 times, and they asked, what do you want to drink each time? Because it's a long flight. It's like 10 hours. I said, I want wine, white wine. And pretty soon, after like the first or second time, the lady serving me realized that I was going to order wine every time. So pretty soon, she filled up my cup all the way to the top on the third, fourth, and fifth time. I was tipsy on that plane. I was crunk. And the whole time, I was just playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, drinking white wine.
I was fucking cheesing when we got off the plane.
I was cheesing off the plane because I was having a great time on that plane. W flight attendant.
And I sat with this guy on the way back.
Yeah. And I got a little wine. We got a little wine. We got sake on the way back.
Yeah, we got sake, we got beer, we got wine.
It was pretty good though. But I was making very poor decisions in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Let's just say that. I had to restart several chapters. This is what I mean. This motherfucker always has some new fit that he's just got on. What do you mean Curious George has a kitchen? He's serving stacks of flapjacks. What do you mean? And he's got it on! And I can't be mad at him because he looks awesome. The Ray Burger, we already did that. There was a Chikawa Cafe. There was a Family Guy bar. Jesus Christ. Did we already talk about the Family Guy bar?
No.
Guys, there was a bar. There was the Drunken Clam in Osaka. And you could go there and order the special giggity for the low price of 1,500 yen. That's actually pretty expensive. That's really expensive. Even in American terms, you could order the special giggity. And so we went there. We tried to order the special giggity, and they said, we're all out.
What the fuck does that mean?
What do you mean you're all out?
We still don't know what was in it.
What is it? What is the special giggity? You can't be... I don't know. Isn't this like a mixed drink you can make? What do you mean you're all out? We came here to get giggity. What the giggity? So the Family Guy bar, we did karaoke. It was kind of crazy. Let's go drink till we can't feel feelings anymore. Thank you. They had that hanging on the wall. Thank you, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. What else should we show? I went to Moss Burger and I ordered the entire menu. I got a burger where the rice was the bun. I got a chili dog. When in Rome, you gotta get a chili dog in Japan. I got like a limited caramel shake. And like, I don't even know what I got. I just got the most, I looked at the menu and said, yeah, give me the most fucked up shit you got. And I ordered that. It's very good. I did enjoy it. I enjoyed it very much. I went to the Kirby Cafe. Oh my God. I went to the Kirby Cafe. Ollie and I didn't get reservations in advance. So we like checked like for the last day of our trip to see if we could squeeze in. There was like literally 2 time slots available for one person on like at like 2:30 on a Tuesday or something. And so we barely slotted in. We had to sit, we registered to sit apart from each other, but they seated us next to each other. And where did they seat us? Where did they seat us? Where's the picture? Where is it? Where's the tree? Ollie, did you get rid of the tree picture? They sat
I didn't get rid of it. I didn't touch the slide.
Mr. Wispy Wood. He sat us directly underneath. It was so awesome. Oh my gosh, look at the Kirby bites I got. They dress it all up so cute and shit. This is awesome. Yeah, this place was like 24 hours a day. This place is full. But it was delicious. It was yummy. I will say, obviously, it was not the best meal I had in Japan, but it was very nice. I got the Kirby pizza. With the Kirby
got the Osaka
bites
Wallaby
and
burger.
the sunset orange drink. And, it was good. It was good. It was an experience. Let me tell you. Gone. Wiped out. Very nice. Kirby Cafe was fun. We made that, like, Ollie and I, that was our thing we did on our last day in Japan. What else? They have Dragon Quest burgers at McDonald's. I feel like all McDonald's needs to do in America is put, like, Cloud Strife on a quarter pounder. And, like, they could juice their numbers. In at least the short term. I don't know why we don't do that here. I ordered the Dragon Quest burger. Very mediocre, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't great. It was alright.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
It was alright. This shit changed my perspective on life. Nico, that's poop. Yes, I know. This was so... It was... Never kill yourself, chat. Just never. Don't do it. You just need a plate of curry. You just need poop on a plate. Anyways, the what else is on here that we got? The Nico hot dog incident. The foot-long Nico hot dog incident.
By the way,
no, real quick, hang on. We were at the Osaka Aquarium, and we got this in like their food court, and the poor worker behind the counter, like 10 minutes before closing, sees 5 Americans walk up and order like 8 shaboing boings. I'm not even joking, they were cracking up behind the counter, because what do you mean you want 10 shaboing boings right before the store closes? It was like 10 minutes before closing. Anyways, Aiden, go ahead.
That's what I was going to say. We didn't realize it was 10 minutes before closing until we're in there, and then we realized we're the only ones in the fucking restaurant with our, 6 feet of hot dogs.
Yeah, double cheeseburger. We were eating our McDonald's in the small ass hotel room. Oh yeah, the cheese coin. I got the cheese pull. Meow. Cheesy. It ain't easy being cheesy, chat. It ain't easy being cheesy. Oh yeah, here's the picture. Here's the outside. This is us entering the Drunken Clam. On the 3rd floor, mind you. We had to climb 2 sets of stairs for this. Anything else on this slide that we need to cover? Otherwise, I'm moving on. Oh yeah, this was the Yuri Cafe at the top of the Sky Tree. 600 meters in the air. You could order... I'll have the Yuri. Coming right up, sir. And you could just... Okay. Let me in. The amount of merch they had for Madoka Magica and the amount of stuff they had up there was actually kind of crazy. Oh yeah, this is when Ollie wanted to ditch us, so Aiden and I got a delicious lunch together.
Why does this look like we're on a date?
I went to the
Date night with Aiden. We had a great, delicious meal. And
Nico got the nugget, and I got the ramen.
Like firecracker chicken. It was so good. It was like a Vietnamese place where in the window outside it had like rubber versions of all the plates. And I'm like, I don't know if I want this. And then an old lady bursts out the door and says, come in, come in, come in. I was like, all right, well, shit. I gotta go in. I just got kidnapped. I wake up with my kidneys gone. Anyways, it was one of the simplest meals, but it was a very good meal. I don't know if you concur with that, Aiden.
It was really good. Yeah. And
final picture on this slide that I'm going to cover. This. Oh my God, you guys. I found tacos in downtown Osaka, Japan that might have been the best tacos I have ever had in my life. And Mexican food's like my favorite genre of food. I don't know why it comes with fries, just to be clear, but it was delicious. I have high standards for Mexican food. Oh yeah, just to be clear, to get into this restaurant, you had to go wait in a line on a bridge 4 blocks away. And then once you wait in that line, they give you a ticket, and then you can walk to the restaurant and they'll let you in. So it was very exclusive. You couldn't just walk in and sit down. What's up, Rami? These tacos were so good. Oh my, and no one wanted to go with me. Ollie was like, Nico comes to Japan and wants to get burger and tacos. And I'm like, yes! It's delicious! It's absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. Of course I want to get that. They got good food over there. Anyways, Aiden tried to go later and he couldn't because it was way too packed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I walked by the line on the bridge and I just said, no, I'm good.
Thank you for a raid, Rami. Rami has a baby? Oh, congratulations.
I went to the soba place.
When did he give birth? I went to Japan. I did. It was so fucking good. The drink looked good too. It was a pina colada, dude. Oh my God. It was not cheap and it was worth every penny. Okay, now I think the slideshow is going to speed up a little bit because we don't need to go into detail on all this. More food that's funny. Big crunky nuts. Chat, who's trying to eat crunky nuts with me? Who's trying to go to Japan and eat crunky nuts? Crunch chocolate. How long did you guys go for? Like 2 weeks. This. Oh,
Salad.
We went to a sushi restaurant, and it was
a
just,
Kura sushi, if anyone knows that.
this was just like, it looks like, I know it's not coleslaw, it looks like coleslaw and rice. Ollie with the shaboing boing on the left. Well, we all got shaboing boings. Ollie got...
Yeah.
Ollie is the fucking throat goat in this picture. Jesus Christ. You could have taken a smaller bite, dude. Look at me. I'm just like, oh my God. Look at me on the left. I realize what's happening in front of my very eyes.
giving him
And
the
I'm like,
side-eye.
oh my God.
You're just envious of your order not being there yet.
No. I'm like, this is a moment in history someone get a picture. This is ridiculous, bro. And you got like the raw, like, or like the egg salad one.
Yeah.
Ollie the fucking throat goat.
And you know what? It
anyways,
was tasty. There's Chris eating it. Oh yeah, it came in at the aquarium. There were the little eel guys that like stick out of the ground, and the hot dogs were branded that way.
Oh yeah, they were the little snaky snakes. You guys like the gay boss coffee? This was actually probably the best coffee out of the vending
That was the
machines.
best coffee.
You could just go up to a vending machine for like literally 75 cents. You get a gay boss. And it was very good. It was very good. It was yummers. You could also get corn soup. Hot corn soup on any street corner. And there were chunks of corn in it. Ollie, is there anything to elaborate besides this?
I had one. I can imagine hitting the spot if you're like really cold and it's been a long day. But it wasn't that when I had it.
The saddest piece of pizza of all time just sitting unrefrigerated in a vending machine. And I'm like, I love Japan. I love konbini food. I love vending machines. We can't be eating this, man.
You skipped the bacon sushi.
The bacon sushi. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, this was taken at the Family Guy bar. They had a karaoke machine. We tried to look up Family Guy at the Family Guy bar, and they didn't have the theme song. And frankly, I was insulted. I stormed out of there immediately. We couldn't find... They didn't have the Family Guy theme song. They had the New York Mets branded drinks. The Mets Lychee. And the Mets Lemon. And the Mets Energy. Awesome. Special Giggity, that's the menu. Oh yeah, they had the Amazing Bulk, which is not a Family Guy thing. What is the Incredible Bulk? It's just Green Peter. Is that a Family Guy joke? Am I on the outside looking in of a Family Guy joke? I don't know what that is. Anyways, we ordered 5 of them.
They were green.
They were green.
Dude, that bar was the best bar we went to because it was a good mix of like, hey, we're traveling from Australia. Let's sing some white girl songs, and then hi, I helped develop Dragon Quest. Wait, no, he developed Digimon. Sorry, there's a Digimon developer in there.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I sang I sang Judas by Lady Gaga.
I think I put the video of that in the video.
At the karaoke. I was having a great time in there. And the Family Guy bar, by the way. Rio Gold. Dude, this shit was so good. This is my favorite energy drink. Very good. Oh yeah, this piece of sushi. This is the last thing. They served us an entire strip. We ordered bacon sushi, and this is how they served it to us. An entire strip of fried bacon and the tiniest piece of rice underneath. And we're like, what the fuck is this?
If you guys don't know how Kura Sushi works, every 5 plates you finish and put into the machine, you get a roll at a gacha game.
Yeah.
This was our final boss.
Yeah.
Because we had to figure out a way to eat this so that we could turn in the plate.
It was fine. I was just full.
We were full, but also it was so greasy and
was very
wet.
greasy. Yeah. Yeah, I gave those gachas to my sister. She enjoyed them very much. By the way, in case you were wondering. We went thrifting. We don't have a ton of pictures of thrifting. On this slide, though, I do have something to show y'all. In the meantime,
Yeah, there are a couple things.
Ollie went to the game store. Ollie bought like a bunch of Japanese 3DS games you can't get in America. I like this picture of Mario. Do not touch the Mario crotch. You can touch him anywhere else, but do not touch his crotch. No, do not touch. No touch. Mario. Oh, Mario. What am I going to do with you? Oh, Mario. We went thrifting. This types of shirts you find at the thrift store were ridiculous. We found this. I found like a Debo Samuel shirt. If you don't know who that is, it's like a 49ers, like San Francisco 49ers receiver that like had the same exact like lightning and text and stuff. We found the Burger Ferris wheel t-shirt. Didn't you buy
bought
this, Ollie?
the shirt.
It's an
I
In-N-Out
bought the
t-shirt.
shirt.
He went to Japan and bought an American burger t-shirt.
I bought a lot of other shirts, to be fair.
You did.
So the fun thing about, oh yeah, those pants.
What is this?
They're crazy pants.
Electric Lady? Ladyland. Electric Ladyland? What?
Yeah.
What the hell's going on?
That
at
was
the
in-
same thrift store, we found the bum-ass Iowa State long sleeve that looks so bad.
Basically, there were two types of thrifting in Japan. There was like old electronics,
Yep, like-
including like CDs and secondhand like
Like
game
this Wii U,
things.
this Wii U right here is like $70 US.
The Xbox 360 is like $50, which is
Like
crazy. 40, yeah.
Yeah. And then what's the other type?
So there's all like old electronics, 3DS games, CDs, whatever. And then there's like American shirts and jackets. And so I don't know if we got pictures of these, but there was like a Frito-Lay jacket at one of the stores, or the Dish Network pants.
There was
Yeah,
Dish
well,
Network overalls.
Yeah, but like the actual work wear.
There was a Planet Fitness staff t-shirt.
Yeah, you just can find anything there. Now I want to show you guys the things I thrifted. There was 3 things I thrifted, and one of them is a grail. It's a grail item. I told you guys I bought a couple of grails in Japan. One of these, hang on, let me go get them. This is an heirloom. Let me just tell you that.
Get him. Yes, yeah.
Okay, so a couple things I thrifted. 2 of them are normal. A really nice pair of corduroy pants, and these were like $15. Just really nice, solid. Here, let me go to the screen. Really nice pants. Really nice, great pair of pants. Awesome. These would have ran you like $70 US. I got this shirt at the thrift store as well. It is Lorenzi Racket Club. I don't know what that is. I don't care. Gay Tennis Lorenzi Racket Club, Las Vegas, Nevada. I just think this is a cool shirt. I was like, sure, I'll take it. Why not? That was like, okay, let's cook a little here. Let's cook a little here. Now, this shirt I'm about to show you, I'm gonna be honest. I think I bought 2 Grail items. that I bought 2 items that I would consider a holy grail in Japan. Of like, I brought back this is an heirloom, and this is one of them. Jesus Christ. Ollie found this and just said Nico, and I was like, yup. I'm gonna go put this on. Hang on.
This was incredible. I literally, like, we're in a store, we're going through a few sections, and I lock in on the t-shirt section because it looks cheap. This is a purple shirt. I'm looking to see if there's any merch of University of Washington while I'm there. Didn't see any, unfortunate. But this was the first shirt I opened in that section. And I'm like, Nico, you gotta look at this. And he's like, I want this right now, and decided to buy it. It is incredible. Good night, Lena.
All right, you ready? This shirt is fucking so funny. This is a grail, man. I'm a soldier in God's army. And it's like, why is like, all the letters aren't capitalized. It's just soldier and God's army. This is getting passed down the family tree, bro.
Show them the back.
I don't know what it says. What does it say?
Spin around.
I did.
Holy smoke.
Holy smoke. Holy smoke.
Holy smoke.
Just one smoke. So this is the first grail I got. There's another grail I'll show you guys later. But this is awesome. I gotta change out of this just because I still haven't washed it.
That's
It doesn't smell great.
You had weeks. You've had weeks.
This is a gym shirt, man. I haven't gone to the gym in like weeks. So, no, I haven't worn it.
But no, yeah, the thrifting experience was so funny because it was genuinely so much of it was like, are we gonna fly to Japan to get American clothes to fly it back to America?
But they were so cheap and so nice quality and so good.
Right.
That's why we kept going to thrift stores like all the time. There was a whole
clothing,
section.
like clothing stores and just buying clothes.
Yeah.
It was so cheap. This
was
this
so
sweatshirt I got in Japan. One day in the park. Sunday Animal Club.
I'm wearing my.
What a great sweatshirt, Nico. I know. Thank you for saying that. This was like $20. It's fucking awesome. That's what I know, you know? Slideshow. Back to the slideshow. Okay, I think we're done with the thrifting section.
What's the name of this area in Osaka that we went to multiple times? It was like America Town or something.
America Mura.
America Mura.
Yeah. I'll show you guys all the clothes I got. I got a lot of clothes. But I'm not going to show those until later. Next, the Nintendo pictures. Oh boy. Let's just start. Let's start at the top left. This is the bow I was talking about earlier. Ollie won this for like $2, and I spent $30 on like a gold ship plush no bigger than my right thumb. So, all right, that
I think it was 7 attempts, which would be like
$4.50.
almost $4. Yeah, $4.50.
This was a giant Donkey Kong plush, which you could buy, and it was only like 4,000 yen. But they had to ship it to you, and you could only ship it to a Japan address. It was extremely cheap. It was a massive Donkey Kong, so we didn't get it, unfortunately. A Link. Hello, Link. What's he doing? He looks so cool. The giant wall of amiibos. They had almost every amiibo you could want. Not all of them, but
not all of them.
They had a lot. Guys, I caught a restock. They had walls and walls, and I mean walls and walls of Pokemon plushies. And they're all so cute, you know? They really do a good job designing all these. I'm really impressed with, you know, some of these Pokemon designs. It's not easy to make that into a plush, but they find a way. They really do.
Can we talk about the one that you couldn't find?
Not yet. Soon. Yes. Yes, actually we probably should. But yeah, there's this is just a normal picture. There's nothing weird going on in it, by the way. Nothing at all. Mario coming from heaven. I guess.
Yeah, they had him, Mario, the original one.
Okay, so we can do this now. We can say this now. I was interested in one plush. One Pokemon plush. Truly, it was a need to buy situation at the Pokemon Center in all of Japan. Did anyone guess what the
Every
one Pokemon I needed?
There are multiple Pokemon centers. We went to multiple.
We needed to go to Pokemon Center. I needed the plush. I needed it. You guys, some of you are guessing it, some of you aren't. It was Baby Man. Because Altaria is my favorite Pokemon, but Altaria takes up a lot of fluff, takes up a lot of suitcase space. Takes up a lot of suitcase space, you know? I was after the man, the myth, the legend himself. And every Pokemon Center I went to was like, sorry, we're all sold out. We're all sold out of Baby Man. He's too popular. And I was like, what? I just want Baby Man. I just want him so bad. I did, however, go to one Pokemon Center, and they had here, I'll just show all my Pokemon Center stuff. Why not?
Yeah, go get it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, there was a point where I realized there were too many Rowlets to buy. And so I didn't get every Rowlet, but I did get a lot of them.
Ollie showed up at the Pokemon Center / Nintendo store and bought $500 of Rowlets. That's what he wanted.
True.
That's what he wanted. Can't blame him. Okay, so I did buy more than one plush. However, there was only one plush that I needed to buy, and that was Baby Man. There was a few other ones I found, but most of them that I wanted, I couldn't fucking find. The plush number 1 that I bought.
But you care.
Whoa, text your mom. Text your mom. What's up, Zoinks? I wanted to get a Spinnerack, but they didn't have a Spinnerack. I was like, okay, I'll settle. I got Zoinks at least. Because Ariados is pretty cool. I do like Ariados. And, chat, they had a Mega Altaria plush there, but it was massive. I'm like, I can't buy that. So I was like, we got to downsize. Hello, Melly. How are you today? Now that's cool. No Altaria sitting cutie. The Swablu was cuter. This Swablu was cuter. So I was like, all right. I'm just building my Legends ZA team right now because I was after Baby Man. There was one more plush that I got because it was the only one I could.
Right
this was the only one of this plush, and it was the only time I ever saw it in a Pokemon Center. And we went to like 6 different, we went on 6 different occasions. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There was a single big dick bee lying amongst the Metapods. One big dick bee. And I was like, I'll be having that lickety split. And I bought it right up. Now, I couldn't find Baby Man, and I could not find Kakuna. Those were completely gone, and this is the only one I even saw in the whole trip. These are the only 3 Pokemon plushies I got. Other stuff I bought at Pokemon Center. Let me just dump it out under my desk. Hold on. There was no Baby Man, dude. It made me so sad. Let's go through all this real quick. I mean that I'm gonna try to be honest here. Let's go through this quick. Okay, let's just go through all my gamer loot. Pokemon Center Deluxe Osaka pin, limited edition, awesome. Franziska von Karma bookmark.
Hell
I got
yeah.
that from a gotcha machine. I got another different Osaka pin from Pokemon Center. Awesome. I got. Oh, we're saving that for later.
I have the 2 things we got from the Capcom store and then next
capsule
picture.
machine. Beast mode, but of course. I got entire jars of him.
Did you find that head with tissue?
Jars of him. I got a Pikmin pen. I don't know if you can see that. Pikmin pen, awesome. A Ace Attorney 5 keychain. Specifically 5. Specifically Dual Destinies. I don't know why. I got, at the Capcom store, I got a Sissel. Like, whatever the hell this is. A flat fucking thing. This was the only Ghost Trick merch they had in the entire country. And I was like,
This is not true. They also had Missile.
And they also had Lynn. They had Lynn as well.
True.
But it was the only place you could buy any of it. It was just that store. That store was it. I didn't want to buy them individually, so I got the fucking stack. I got the 2x1.
The yaoi.
Of the dudes. Of the boys. Of the boys. I got a... Here's my little gold chip I spent $30 on. Jesus Christ. I got a item box keychain. This is actually really cool. I like this. Mario Kart. Mario Kart item box. Very nice. Got some stickers. Chat, I was not able to find a Baby Man plushie. However, of course I got the Baby Man sticker. Of course I got the Baby Man sticker. How could I not get the Baby Man sticker? I also got the Puchita sticker because I like Chainsaw Man. I mean, come on. I got given this as a souvenir by like a cash register worker. Same with this one. I got this for free. They were just like, "Are you a tourist?" "Yes." "Take our sticker." "Okay."
Osaka.
Capcom sticker. Awesome. Saving that one for later. Hold on. Wait, hang on. Okay, put that there. I got a bunch of Mario Kart stickers. Mole. Banana Boy. Angry Ass Son. Dino Beast. Dinosaur Island. And Banana Natural Oil. And then, what else? Oh yeah, I got a Yatagarasu notebook at the Capcom store because I did the Edgeworth gambling. Have we talked about that yet, Ollie?
No, that's in the next photo or next slide.
The next thing? Or like the next...
I have a picture of what I got as well in the next slide.
Can we move on? Real quick before we move on, I'm sorry. Look how this Pikachu just made me happy. I was like, they look so
Switch your
cute,
cam.
so beautiful. Look. So well behaved. They're a little bit bashful, but they're happy to be there. You know? Who, me? Anyways, and then Ollie and I found Splatoon.
In the middle, there's the Nintendo store was very funny in how a lot of non-games were given game cases for if you wanted to buy them.
You could buy a game case for the Switch 2 camera. Okay, we got to move to the next slide because we got to move on. Where
Mario overall bag.
We did Edgeworth gambling, where you could. It was basically a lottery system, and Ollie won a Lang pin, and I won a Yatagarasu notebook from the Edgeworth grab bag.
This was the ideal pull for
a good pull. This was a very good pull.
Tiers that we got.
Yes.
Because you do the randomness to get what tier you get, and then what individual item you get is another set of randomness.
Ollie got the worst prize, but he got the best prize of the worst prizes.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I'll take a Yatagarasu notebook. Hell yeah. I'll solve mysteries and shit. Of course.
There was Rowlet Burger one like this as well, and we couldn't get it. Where you have to gamble for it.
Oh yeah, real quick, I got a stamp. This is a Pokeball that opens and it has a Pokemon stamp on it. Oh, and I wanted to open this on stream. Then we're moving on. Oh. And I got Dig Dug pins. Because I'm like, dude, that dragon's cool as hell. Hell yeah. Dig Dug pins. And I wanted to open these on stream. This is like a Pokemon mystery grab bag box. I don't know what's in here. This is a Splatoon shoes mystery box. And this is a Splatoon keychain mystery box. And there's like a secret 10th item that they don't tell you about. And I'm going to open it right now. We're going to go fast. No time to dilly-daddle.
How was the Xenoblade merch situation over in Japan?
Merch?
Did they have anything unlike
There was
America?
nothing. Nada.
Unlike America, no. We did find the like the Good Smile statues, like the big ones. Like the
There was
expensive ones.
Xenoblade X at the 7-Eleven.
Guys, I got a this. a Squid Force or whatever. Okay. Okay. Clap it up for whatever that was. Okay. Next up, the shoes. I'm excited about the shoes. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes, after all. Daddy needs a new pair of J's. Come on. Come on. I like how it comes in a little shoebox. That's so cute. That's so cute. Did you end up getting one of these, Ollie? It's got like the paper and everything. Which shoes do we get? Give me the golden high horses right now. Wait, what are the options? Give me the red high horses. The red high horses right now. Here we go.
Did you get shoes, Oliver?
No.
Oh, I got the black high horses? Are those high horses? Okay, okay. They're going back in the box. Back in the box, stack in the box, jack in the box.
Jack in the box.
Yep. Close box. Okay, that's awesome. I got my shoebox. Did I get the mystery rare ones? No, I got number 4. Okay. I thought I got the mystery secret rare. Now here's the big one. This is Pokemon like Blossom, whatever. I don't even know what it is. The person working the register was like, very important, you cannot return this. And I was like, okay. Because I can't get the one I dislike and then return it. That makes sense. Okay. What did I get? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna put this together right now. I got the one on the cover. It's the Mew one. You like set it on the ground like this, and then it dangles.
Oh, that's big.
It's all cherry
That's
blossom and
big.
floral
That's
and
big
such.
Pog right there.
Very nice. Not putting it together right now. We gotta move on. Throw this to the side. What else do I need to show? Anything right now? I'm trying to just get all my merch out of the way right now, if I can. I got a mystery grab bag Edgeworth running pose keychain. I hope I get the one where he's flat on the ground unconscious. We'll see. This was $4. This is a grab bag. I don't know which one I'm gonna get. I really don't know which one I'm gonna get. I hope I either get him running. I don't want him sipping tea. I want him running. Or I want him flat fucking dead on the ground. Dude, a flat dead Edgeworth would be such a good keychain. Alright, chat. Okay. He's mogging everyone. I got the mogging one. He's like, elementary. Elementary, my dear Nico man. It's simply too easy. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, that was $4. We take it. We take it. We do take it. Okay, now we can move on with the slideshow, I think. And we're gonna go fast. Ollie, what's the really important stuff we need to cover still?
In this slide, I don't know. Move your big ass picture out of the way.
Lang, dog like Lang.
A lot of this is Capcom store. In the Capcom Gotcha store that we walked by randomly.
Oh
Like,
my
well,
God.
we have to go
The
in.
Sonic the Hedgehog store was a fever dream. Well, the Sega store, but it was all Sonic.
It was all Sonic.
just a
There was some
fever
Persona.
dream. Oh my God. It was nuts in there. I started bugging out. I could barely handle the sensory overload. It was insane.
There's Nitro.
They had a My Digital Circus pop-up store. With
It had the beach
Omni
episode.
in
They
a
had the characters in
swimsuit.
bikini.
At a statue.
If you want a picture with the characters in their swimsuits.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then this is for Nitro. There's Street Fighter 6 cologne. And I was like, he would buy that.
Toilet
He
bathwater.
would buy that shit. They had Ace Attorney TV like on the screen in the Capcom store. They had an Apex Legends section in the back corner of the Don Quixote.
Next to the Beyblades.
Next to the Beyblades, yeah. There was just a lot of stacking on stacking, man. Like 2 double cheeseburgers. What is this? What
Final
is this
Fantasy.
thing? What is this thing?
It's Final Fantasy.
Oh, the creature?
Yeah.
We found a Terry.
The creature that instantly kills you.
That's
Nitro.
for Nitro. There's a Nitro down there. There's Okami slippers. Ollie didn't buy these. I was shocked.
Because they wouldn't fit me. They were definitely too small.
Brother, you didn't even try. What's this? Oh, this is just a wall of like the Ace Attorney stuff. They had basically every character you could even think of except for Iris.
Yeah, except Iris.
Iris.
They had Gina.
And they had Gina and they had the Phantom? Is that what his name is? No.
Yeah.
That's from
Yeah.
that's from the 5th game. What's the I don't want to
whatever.
spoil it. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The dude with the mask. They had him. They did not have Gina.
No, Iris.
Yeah. Other than that, they had Sissel and Missile. And
Yeah,
they
Sissel,
had
Missile,
Kay,
Blade.
they had Black Quill, they had Athena, they had Sadmati. They had fucking Prosecutor Sadmati. And they didn't have Iris. I was baffled. Anyways, next slide. Cafes. The Pig Cafe. We didn't go to this, to be clear. But they got piggies in there. Really could go have a little cup of coffee with a piggy. Kirby Cafe. This one was cool. Obviously, we already went there. There's me checking out the scenery over there. The Kirby Cafe store. Guys, at the Kirby Cafe store. Here, I'll go grab this real quick. I bought Chef Kawasaki's tomato chicken curry in a box. And when I bought this, it had a big sticker that said recently restocked. I think it's a rare item, dude. I shipped contraband overseas. I can make my own poo-poo platter at home. Oh my god. There is curry in here. Tomato curry. It looks really delicious, actually. This is the thing I got at the Kirby Cafe. Like the food, if that makes sense. They had a lot of shit there. Cause like, look, I think all I got a CD, right? Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. We sat underneath Mr. Wispy Woods himself. Isn't that awesome? Wow, so good.
Yeah, because we both ordered solo. Of course, there's like one spot for solo eaters, so we just sat next to each other.
Put us, Shiba Dog Cafe, Owl Cafe. You just go up to the 3rd floor of some random building and be like, "Yep, there's owls here." All right. Is this the Capybara Cafe? What is this?
No, that's bunnies, I think.
Those are some fucked up looking bunnies,
I didn't
man.
get a picture of the Capybara Cafe, but the capybaras were huge.
The capybaras, I looked in the window, I thought it was a statue. And then it moved. And I was like, oh my fucking god. That capybara was at least 4 feet tall. I'm lying. But it was.
They were elevated.
They were big. They were big gentlemen. Because they're getting fed all day at the cafe. Of course they're, you know.
There was also a Final Fantasy cafe next to our hotel.
Yes, there was.
And we didn't go to the Capcom cafe because apparently the Capcom cafe operates in cycles where they do like a specific event for a period of time. And we didn't like the event that they were doing because we didn't know what it was.
Yeah, it was something we didn't care about. This is what Ollie got. He got a Waddle Dee burger and the tomato soup and the star something. I don't know what it was. Looks
in the Kirby hot chocolate.
Well, with the Kirby hot chocolate.
Or
yes.
the coffee, mocha,
Yes.
whatever.
Yes, very good. Okay, next slide. Is this?
I also got that plate.
Oh yeah, I went to the location. I saw the Chainsaw Man movie a few months ago, and I went to the locations in the movie in Tokyo. I was there. I'm Denji, chat. I'm Denji, and I went there look, this is the phone booth from the movie. Half of chat's like, I don't care, Nico, what are you talking about? And look, in the phone booth, there's people placing what? How did I know it was the phone booth? There's just a flat, like, the movie came out 6 months ago, and people were still leaving flowers in the phone booth from the movie. This is the phone booth from the movie. This is the best shot I could get because I couldn't find a non-copyrighted view of it. Trust me, it is the one. Trust me, I know it's there. Look, this one's actually like an exact replica. I went here. Look. This sign next to this staircase. Look, this is the exact shot from the movie. I was there. Bro. I went there and I saw it. And I met Beam there. And he said, Lord Chainsaw! Oh, hell, Lord Chainsaw. I was wearing my Beam mask, you know. And then, like, the staircase. Look. I was coming up the staircase. Wow, Nico saw staircase. And then, look from the movie. I know it's low res. She's coming up the staircase, dude! She's coming up the staircase, dude. Come on, man. Don't give me that. And then this is the alleyway where this is the alleyway where part of the movie happens. Let's just say that. That is the alleyway. I was the only one who went to this because Ollie just doesn't care about my interests. No one
I
wanted to
do
go
care.
With,
I just
no
was
one
doing
wanted to
something
go
else.
with little old Nico.
I was doing something else. I don't remember what.
I went all alone. I got up at the ripe ass crack of dawn, and I went out to go find Chainsaw Man. And I did. And
he did.
I'm not playing on my phone. I'm taking care of business. What if Japanese people went to New York and were like, wow, this is where that scene in Home Alone 2 was filmed? Exactly. It's the exact
It's slightly different because it's animated.
No, it's a 1-to-1 crossover.
It's me going to New York after watching a Spider-Man animated movie and being like, wow.
Anyway, so that was my morning, one of the days, and I had a very enjoyable time. Okay, and no one was with me, so they didn't get to share it with me. And then I had McDonald's chicken nuggets for lunch. Anyways, next slide. Nagasawa Day! Oh, no, we can't show this all at once. Nagasawa.
Why can't we show this all at once?
Wanted to just say dress us up. We'll show it. Don't worry. We'll show it. They took us to a place, and let me just say, fine, I'll show it. Okay. I'm going straight to the image I know I'm thinking of right now.
It's a lot.
You know I had to do it to him. You know that picture of the white guy in the kimono? I tried to recreate that image. I'm Japanese, bro. Oh, it was so funny. So yeah, everyone got costumes, and it was so fucking funny because we went to like this tourist attraction place, and Ollie's just becoming the messenger. And there's like a middle-aged Japanese woman just dressing him up as a ninja. And little do I know, I'm next in the kimono.
I was the first person to dress up.
Yes, Ollie was the first person to dress up. Dude, oh my god. Look at us. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Aiden is crazy. Aiden.
You had three choices. You had ninja, samurai, or kimono.
Yeah, ninja, samurai, or kimono. I was the only one that got kimono.
Because you were our princess.
I was the princess. But I'm sorry, Aiden's so funny. And then Ollie using ranged attack.
Yeah.
He's the messenger. It's so funny, dude. I don't think I added the important slides to this. We went to the Ninja Museum while we were there, by the way. And I like this picture of me taking a picture. No, we saw the picture earlier of me next to this ninja, and this is the picture of Aiden taking a picture of me by the ninja.
So, I guess full breakdown. We started the day, we had the burger taste comparison, where we went to 3 different burger restaurants. The most Nagasawa core thing you could start the day off with. And then we drove for like an hour and a half to this castle, Odawara Castle.
I was just walking around with all the like Japanese locals or like people off work for the day. Just there was no white people here besides me, just to be clear. Well, our group. It was just us. I was rocking it, dude. I was absolutely rocking it. Ninja Museum. All hail Daimyo Nico. Yeah, exactly. Nagasawa took us here. This was very fun. We rented a car to drive out to this castle. And we spent like basically the entire day there. It was kind of touristy. Or it was like I don't know. It wasn't touristy because like I said, we were the only like white people
It's a
there.
castle. Like it was a museum on
It
the
was a
inside.
castle, but it wasn't one of like the popular ones. It was out like way away from where anyone would go if they were a normal tourist, right? And it was like kind of close to the ocean, right? It was like right on the ocean.
Yeah, that's the view from the top of the castle. And you know what? If I was an emperor or like a feudal lord, I guess,
Be pretty nice. Pretty nice.
I'd want this view.
Be pretty nice.
There's the Rainmaker.
That is the
well, stone Rainmaker.
One. It's not the gold one,
Yeah.
so we can't show it.
We saw the golden one later, but there's the stone one.
Just there's a lot more. We took a lot of pictures. We didn't include all of them. There's a lot of pictures of me to Komodo. We really wanted to send that or show stream early, but we're like, no, we can't.
Yeah, we gotta save this.
We gotta save this.
I like the picture of.
There was a 3DS guide for the Louvre.
That was after we drove back, went back to Akihabara in Tokyo, and we did some more thrift shopping, and we saw the Louvre guide.
It is $1,000 just by the way, 151,000 yen. That's like 1,000 USD for that game. Then after that, Nagasawa took us out to a restaurant where no one in the restaurant spoke English and there was no English menu, but Nagasawa handled it. Right? I told
Nagasawa knew the owners.
Yeah, Nagasawa knew the owners and Nagasawa handled it. Nagasawa ordered us like a 5-course meal of this stuff here on the bottom left. This is pufferfish.
It's pufferfish themed. All of basically everything we ate was pufferfish.
And then there's like a giant soup boiling in the middle. And I was like, holy moly. And then we had Nagasawa wine. Right, Ollie?
Yeah, there was Nagasawa sake. We had the
I
grilled mackerel.
messaged the stream saying, my Discord saying, guys, I can't stream tonight. I'm healing international relations. Politics are very shaky right now. I gotta be where my people need me. And let's just say, I did heal rocky relations between two nations. I did settle them. This is the Nagasawa handshake, the dap up. Traveled all the way across the globe to eat fish with Nagasawa. Diplomacy, exactly, diplomacy.
This was, everybody agreed in our group, the best day of the entire trip. The moment we got back to the hotel, we're like, nothing could possibly beat this. It was so good.
What else is in here? The fish. We got to talk about the
meal.
Ollie,
yeah, you skipped over the meal a little bit.
What's on the plate here?
See, here we got some tempura. You can see there's I forget the name of it. Nagasawa told me and I forgot. I'm sorry. Like a root vegetable. That's super tasty. And some, fried fish. And then also there's Aiden, take it away.
Balls.
Do you want to specify which one? The bottom right, by the way. Bottom right.
Fried fish testicles.
Is Nagasawa decided to feed us fish testicles. The bottom right, that is fish testicles. And I didn't really want to try it. However, When in Rome, bro. I did not enjoy it. Okay? But then another person in our group, Chris, he loved him. So I wrote down, here's another Nicoism. It was, fickle is the man who eats the fish testicle. The man who partakes in the testicle is no better than the man who enjoys them. And we said that to Nagasawa, and Nagasawa responded with yaoi. That's all they said. Fickle is the man who eats the testicle.
Somebody
but no
else
better
in our
is the
group,
man who partakes in the testicle than the man who enjoys them. Yaoi.
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 Somebody in our group, Chris, he was also doing what Nico did and writing down just a bunch of miscellaneous notes in his phone. And one of my favorite ones that I'm thinking about right now is just when he was really, really drunk. He wrote down "when in Rome." He discovered it like days later.
What would happen on this trip is we would see something batshit crazy on the side of the road or in a building, and we'd look at each other and be like, "When in Rome," like we gotta do it. Let's go. And yeah, he just wrote that. We kept saying that the entire trip. He just wrote it down. He needed to remember. Don't want to forget that. Anyways, the fish testicles. There's a video we'll watch later. I'm not gonna lie, I almost threw up. Like I did. Like I gagged. Like they were not good. This fish was delicious though.
The taste was okay. It was just the texture was like raw, runny dough. It was kind of just like it took me a couple seconds to be like, is this
dough.
okay?
It was extremely
before I got used
creamy,
to it.
Rich, just liquid.
On the left, that's like grilled mackerel. That was super good. And then on the right is like the pufferfish scraps, like what the poor people ate.
Oh, this one. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the soup.
But the scraps were really good. The sashimi was really good. Wasn't very fishy, which worked in favor of our group because some of us didn't like the flavor of fish.
It was very.
There's the big soup, the big stew.
It was very different than what I was used to for food, but it was good. I was very cautious because I was like, am I allergic to any of this? No, I was good. Thank you,
Nico was so confident this entire trip.
Well, yeah, but because Ollie, I don't want to die.
Yeah, no, justifiably cautious.
Yeah. And then we healed diplomatic relations, and it was awesome. Is there anything else we can cover in here? I think we just move on, because we need to get moving.
Yeah, we're good.
We went to the museum, and I went to... I never should have smoked the Kyoto pack, bro. I woke up in space. Because weed's very illegal in Japan, and that's because this is where it takes you. Team plants.
To be clear,
Go ahead.
To be clear, we're in Kyoto, right? We see beautiful old buildings, yada yada.
The old temples, and the bamboo forests.
And Nico all of a sudden is like, "Hey, the sun's setting. It's getting dark." And he's like, "Hey, you want to go to a museum?" And we're all like, "Yeah, sure, okay, that'd be cool." And we was like, "It's kind of a weird museum. It's like an interactive thing." We're like, "Yeah, okay." He has us get on a train. We take a train to the middle of nowhere. We're just in a neighborhood wandering around, and we're just walking and walking and walking. We're going through like back lots, and like it was just the weirdest little walk ever. And I'm like, Kyoto has a downtown. Where the fuck are we? Suddenly we walk up on this building. It is just a giant cube.
Yeah, giant black cube.
No windows. And it was like, oh, this is it.
Windows.
Like,
don't need windows.
This is it. It was it, I guess.
Don't need windows. Never should have smoked the Kyoto pack.
We have a lot of videos of this place.
Yeah, mainly videos, but it was a very cool museum. There was Kirby's on the floor, and you could stomp them. You could kill them. You could stomp the breath out of their lungs and suffocate them in an interactive floor. It was awesome.
All these things were like moving and interactive too. Like the pictures don't really do it justice.
No, everything was moving. Yes,
like,
everything was moving.
On the top middle, that garden area with all the cubes with the flowers. It's like raining in there. There's a full garden.
Oh yeah, it was. We came in here and it was not sunflowers, and then we left and it was sunflowers, and then we came back again and it was raining in the room.
Yeah. No, we're in another exhibit, and Chris comes and gets me, and he's like, "Hey, Aiden, the room's raining." And I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean the room's raining?" And he's like, "I don't know, the room's raining."
Like actual rain.
They also had like
it was wet.
That thing where you could put on boots and stomp around in like glitter water.
Yeah. All right, anyways, we have videos of that. Moving on.
Yep, moving on.
Yeah.
This is the Rowlet page because Ollie got a lot of Rowlets.
This is Rowlet
But
page.
this doesn't even do it justice how many Rowlets he bought. This is my
There
favorite.
were a
image
lot of
the
Rowlets. I
Rowlets.
bought a lot of Rowlets
This is
too.
my
Do you want to
favorite
turn on my
image.
camera, or should I like take a picture of my shelf now?
Take a picture of yourself, or like, put it in the slideshow. Like, take a picture and throw it in right now.
No, I'll grab a picture of my shelf in the slideshow right now.
I do like this Rowlet. El Wee Wee. He
little
found
gummy.
a Rowlet gummy.
Yeah, there was a point where I realized there are too many Rowlets to buy them all.
He got Rowlet Lemon and Fuzzy Rowlet and Big Rowlet and Chungus Rowlet. And he got the Rowlet Pokemon card that just came out. It came out while we were in Japan, and I pulled it.
Nico pulled it and gave it to me because
Yes,
he was so
I opened
nice.
the new pack and I got the Rowlet, and I gave it to Ollie.
There we go. There's my shelf.
Where? Whoa! There it is. This is Ollie's shelf now. It's just absurd.
Not all of these are new, but like
Oh my
the
god.
hat is new. The double stack
you
is
gotta
new.
Calm down, man.
The sitting, the little thing, the stack on the bottom, or I guess middle right.
You gotta calm down, brother.
I don't even have all the keychains out. I made an order from the Nintendo store for a package that got stolen, so
No.
I gotta do that again.
I like your dueling.
But that's what I was gonna put my keychains on.
Oh, yeah, Ollie had no room in any of his bags, so he had to stuff his Rowlet plush he bought in the side of his backpack, and he's just put in jail.
Jail.
Jailed for his
Yeah,
crimes.
my backpack was gonna explode.
I think that's pretty much it. We don't really need to cover anything else,
Yeah,
right?
where's Rowlet?
Yeah. Next slide. Aminals. Oh my god. We went to the zoo. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He is free. He's on my shelf now.
Tigers.
So we
Oh.
went to we didn't go to the Ueno Zoo. That's like the big one. But we did go to the
Osaka Zoo.
Osaka Zoo, and we also went to the Osaka Aquarium.
We did.
The Osaka Aquarium was incredible.
Oh.
It's this big vertical building with a big tank in the middle that you're spiraling down the outside of. And there's like exhibits on each individual side, but there's this giant tank with a bunch of different things in the middle the whole way down.
Yeah, so I think I explained it, but like, imagine the path you walk is a spring, and in the middle of the spring is just a giant tank, all one room. And you were like walking down the spring like slowly in circles. And there was just giant whale sharks in there. Also, this monkey, I really like this guy. He was the only monkey outside sitting on his perch. You're not the thinker, bro!
It was cold.
He was
He
the
was
thinker.
stoic.
He was stoic as hell. I was like, oh my god. Why are the monkeys always so cool in Japan? He was the only one out braving the cold. He saw lions.
There was also the lions that roared while we were there. And
Oh,
we're
yeah,
like,
they
what's
went,
going on?
It was like, oh my goodness. These little guys were so funny. Because I asked Ollie, I'm like, what do they do? And Ollie's
They're
like,
hot dogs.
I'm like, they just do.
They just do.
All right, got it. Because they just sat
They're
there and did
hot dogs.
nothing, sticking out of the ground. I was like, awesome. That's a Xenoblade enemy.
True.
Was that a black lefty?
Chudfish.
Cocodrillo.
Cocodrillo.
Is it an alligator or a cocodrillo?
Wow.
Cocodrillo. Cocodrillo. It's got to be.
Cocodrillo.
It's got to be. Is there anything else we need to cover?
Chudfish.
Where's the chudfish? Wolf. Hello, wolf.
Wolf.
Where's the chudfish?
They had fun names. I don't remember.
I
all of them.
tried to put this on a different slide, and Ollie didn't let me. It's you, chat. Look.
Oh, there were otters at the Osaka Aquarium too.
There were.
That was fun.
otters.
The
Isn't
first room we entered that's not like the receptionist room or the gift shop is like a jungle at the top. You take a really long escalator to get to the top of the building, and there's just otters.
Next slide. Sites miscellaneous. This is the
Yeah,
first
that's
thing
it.
you see when you get off the plane. Welcome to Tokyo. Thank you, Miku. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Miku and Hello Kitty.
A lot of these are just general like cityscapes.
There's
But,
the
like,
macaroni on Kichicho on the
Location
top right.
Japan is kind of hype.
Yeah, that train ride was cool. That was like on the coast.
Like you just see like location America, and then you go see location Japan. Like walking through this at night was kind of a vibe, dude. Especially when
There's
you're
the
like
macaroni.
16 beers deep. It's kind of a vibe. I'm not gonna lie. Are we gonna say
Top
Ollie?
right is the macaroni.
I don't even know. I
Macaroni.
keep pressing it. I don't even know what it is.
Oh.
That's what, Nico doesn't know what it is.
Hello, Fuji-san.
You know what it is. Fuji-san.
Mount Fuji. Hello, Fuji-san.
Big.
What else do we got in here? That
Here's
we
the
need to show?
macaroni. This was where we stayed for the first week. Was
At the
this
giant
area
don-
next
It's
to
a
the
donut.
ice
Ollie.
cream.
Thank you very much.
It's the two macaronis doing a
It's a
6-9.
donut.
Okay, fine.
So I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking
Okay, next
about.
slide. Shinjuku. What was
So
special
now
about
we're kind of at the
Shinjuku?
point where we're just going chronologically through the areas we went to.
Yes. What was special about Shinjuku again? What were they known for?
Shinjuku's known for its nightlife, and so it's like all the bars,
All the girls.
all the girls. There's so many.
Oh my
street.
god, chat. There, like, this wouldn't happen just in Shinjuku. It would happen almost everywhere. But, like, Japanese girls, usually, like, they look like they're under 20, would stand outside in maid dresses, holding signs saying how much it would cost to go back to their bar they work at and drink with them and talk to them. And it was usually, like, $20 for half an hour.
But like some of them were 500 yen, which is like $3.
There
We're
was-
like, what?
there was a couple
Inflation crazy.
Of, like, very unenthusiastic women holding signs that said like $3. Come back and drink with me at my bar. And I'm like, damn, what is it was wild because when we went to Shibuya, there was probably a line of 50 of them in a row, all holding signs saying how much it costs to
Yeah, in Shinjuku
Like-
is the biggest one.
not, you know what I mean, not buy them, but you know, buy them to go back to the bar with them. It was very weird. It was, well, it's just Japanese being Japanese, man, I guess.
It was
I don't know.
unique.
It was unique. It was not dystopian. Just to be clear, it was unique though. Akihabara, this is the place that I saw the craziest. I didn't know curvatures were like that. Like, I didn't know curvatures like that were possible on dildos.
Yeah.
7th floor.
We don't have a lot of pictures because we kind of covered this area in a lot of other slides because this is where the
we didn't have a lot of pictures
thrift
because I couldn't
stores
take a lot of
and
pictures.
video games and stuff. Nico and I went to a rave though, or like a
No,
club.
We can't bring that up
Not
yet.
What?
But we
This is
did-
literally like the time.
We don't have pictures. We have the video later.
We do have a video later, but this is where we went to it, and then this is also where Nico and I walked back because the train shut down from 12 a.m. to 4 a.m.
We went to a rave at like midnight, and at that time the train shut off until 6 a.m. and we took like a 15-minute train ride to get there. And so we went to this rave until like 4 a.m. and we'll show the rave later. We're not going to go into detail yet, but we got out at 4 a.m. and we had to walk home like 3 miles.
It was 4 kilometers, 2.5 miles.
Okay, and then we got McDonald's on the way home, and
Yeah.
that's where
We
that's
left at
where-
like 2 a.m., not 4 a.m.
That
but,
is
yeah.
where we took this picture on the way home from the 4 a.m. rave. This is where that picture
That's why the
happened.
streets are empty.
Yeah.
And this was also the day where Nico took 40,000 steps.
I was
That's
very
the
busy all
most
day.
walking in a
I
single
was
day.
very, very busy all day. Guys, would you say you're proud of me or disappointed in me when I say I did not go to a maid cafe? I feel
No,
like
we
I
did not
should
go to a
have.
maid cafe.
I feel like I should have for the culture. But I didn't. I didn't go. I did not go. It's like, are you guys proud of me or disappointed in me for eating a Costco hot dog 2 days in a row? Because I'm at Costco, I gotta support the business. I gotta show them what I stand for, you know? Are you proud of me for that? For standing up for my values? Anyways, Akihabara, we don't have a lot of pictures because
Thank you.
most of the stuff there you can't take pictures of. Because Tokyo! Yahoo!
What's the bit?
This was the castle. This was the palace.
Yes,
palace
this was
grounds,
the
right?
Imperial Palace grounds.
Palace grounds with the
It's,
Taco
it's
Bell
like the
nearby.
center of Tokyo is also called Tokyo.
The
But yeah, that's like where all the samurai and
the
soldiers
Imperial
slept.
Palace grounds And there was a Taco Bell nearby that we went to, and it was so good and fun and so.
And there were also
awesome.
like gardens and stuff that were all dead because we showed up in the
It was
winter.
Yes. Moving on. Shibuya.
was cool.
Shibuya
It was
was
like a big
very.
central park.
Shibuya was very busy. Shibuya is like, is it the shopping district?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I thought. Shibuya is where I got a lot of stuff. Just lots of, and like this is where I saw the line of 50 young women all asking for me to pay them to go back to their bar with them. But
This is where like Nintendo Store, Capcom Store, all the video game stores were.
in Tokyo. At least.
This is where we bought a lot of stuff at Uniqlo.
Yes, guys, I spent a lot of
Yeah,
money.
these
at
are all
Uniqlo
different
because-
neighborhoods of Tokyo. And the like Tokyo Palace Grounds are kind of like New York Central Park.
Can I just say,
you wanna think
Uniqlo
like
is
that.
fucking awesome in Japan because you can just get T-shirts for like $6, and they're like nice T-shirts, or you can get a sweatshirt $20. It's like if I go back to America and I go to a Uniqlo in America, it's $35 for a T-shirt. But they got them everywhere in Japan, and it's just everything is insanely cheap. This is the busiest crosswalk in the world, right here. This is the Shibuya. This is the crosswalk.
Shibuya Scramble.
Yeah. The Shibuya slippery slope and slide. You know what I'm saying? Ollie at the freak store? We did go to the Shibuya freak store. I forgot about that. But you weren't freaky enough.
Yeah, that's when we walked north
Why are you not freaky,
whatever the
dude?
fuck we were going to.
Harajuku.
Why are you not freaky, dude?
I'm a little freaky.
We're walking on the street. Labi Shibuya Mart. Ban Ban. Ale House. McDonald. Nico. All right.
Yeah,
next
Japan was
slide.
pretty Nico and I speak a little bit of Japanese.
No.
Did not have to use it.
No, we don't.
Did not have to use any of it.
Sumimasen. Hitotsu
Sumimasen.
Suntory onegai shimasu. One beer.
Even then, it's like everything is a loan word. Takeout. Yep.
Yep. Anyways, moving on. Shibuya was cool. Shibuya we went back to multiple times because it was huge. Odaiba. Oh, this is where I fucked the robot, chat. Because that's the thing about Japan. They're very technologically advanced. I fucked this robot. And it was all right. I don't know if I'd do it again. This was me.
This is also where he rode
this
the
is me
bull.
riding a bull in a round one, that was awesome. They have a statue of Liberty. I don't know why. I really don't know why. This is in Odaiba, which is like close to the ocean. It was like a port, right?
It's like man-made city or islands. Man-made islands.
This is on a
So
bridge.
it's like a
This is
design
cool. This
city.
was very cool. This is a good picture.
Yeah.
Kiss and Love. I don't need to zoom in on those. I fucked the robot. Ollie fought the robot. It's an even bout. We don't know who won that one still to this day. We mainly went to Odaiba because we wanted to go somewhere different, and they had a round one there.
They had the round one stadium.
Yeah, and that's where
There are
I
round
rode
ones
the bull.
everywhere.
And we have videos. We have videos of round one to show you. I have a video of Ollie at the batting cages.
I have a video of you at the batting cages.
I'm like, hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada. You
And
struck
this-
out, by the way.
The train here is the one where we were like looking out the window because it was really cool looking at the coast. Also, if you look really closely in this picture, you can see Fujisan, like in the middle there, between the
Wow.
buildings.
So cool.
For the most part, the weather was clear, but like it was still just a little foggy, so we couldn't see the mountain. And so that was the first time of there he is.
What?
Mountain.
Oh, yeah. Okay, moving on
Yeah.
because we gotta go. We're already 3 hours in the stream.
Yeah.
Next slide. Northeastern Tokyo. We went to the tower. This was the Madoka. This is what I mean. The whole tower was just covered in Madoka magical like lore and like character dumps, and like every wall was just Madoka Magica. And I'm like, I admire this actually. The effort is insane. We went to
Here's George Kitchen.
Is this the famous what temple was this?
Let me check my itinerary. But
was
yeah, this
super
is like the one in all the photos.
It was super cool.
Yeah, it was in Asakusa.
And then we went to like an underground mall, I think. Is this where this was? Yeah, it was like under the train station, right?
Yeah, under the train station there was like this weird. Yeah.
This was on top of the Skytree with Madoka Magica. Very nice. I could just eat all I can eat up there. They'd serve me
It
endlessly.
was so tall. It was so high up.
All the Yuri I want.
It was
And
like
the curious
350, 450 meters up.
The fucking Curious George
The tower.
kitchen. Why does he get a kitchen? He's cool as hell. That's probably why they gave him one.
Oh, and the coolest train station entrance on the whole fucking trip. The bottom right picture.
Yeah.
We're walking back from the temple.
Yeah,
And we're trying to catch a train, and we're kind of in a hurry because it's like the sun's going down. It's like dark. We pop in, like we're walking down this super dense commercial strip, and like Google Maps is like, oh yeah, here's your station entrance, and it's just in the middle of the commercial strip, and I see the little metro symbol just like on the wall as like a tile, and so we just walk into a door, which looks like you're going into like the back of like a noodle restaurant, which you are.
Yeah.
Is this the
And then
picture
you
you're
go
talking about, by the way?
there.
You go to what's that?
Is this the picture you're talking about, by the way?
Yeah. So you go down this like tiny staircase, this stone staircase with like water running down the stairs with you, and you're literally behind like a noodle restaurant. And you go around, and then you pop out into this, which is just like the underbelly of the commercial strip with more shops in it.
Yeah.
And we're just walking through trying to find fucking
Smelled like
With the train
piss or the
station,
most
like
beautiful
under the
food
road,
you've
the
ever
car's
had.
driving above it. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Couple
Yes.
more cool pictures. This is cool.
We went to Ueno Park.
We did go to Ueno Park.
That's by the temple,
That's by the
Sensoji.
temple. Yep. I like this picture. This one's good. Kind of a cool
Yeah,
shot.
that's in Ueno
Temple
Park.
at the bottom. Yep. Is there anything else we need to cover in here? I don't think so. We're
I don't
almost to
think
the
so.
Videos, you guys. The videos
Again,
are good.
Skytree was like 350, 450 meters off the ground. Like it was crazy high. Quarter of a
Yes.
mile.
Yes. Moving on. Dotonbori. This is where we stayed in Osaka.
Yeah, we're now in Osaka.
This is how we knew
For
where
our second week.
our hotel was. We looked for the giant building with the strawberry, because all the roads kind of look identical if you're not really paying attention. Like all the shops on the side, like you can't really tell where you're going. So we had to look for the strawberry, and that's where our hotel was. Look at this guy. I sent this picture to my mom. This is a classic cheeser right here. I knew she'd like this one. Classic cheeser at the Dotonbori. At the Osaka River boat cruise ride something. Look at that guy. Wearing the same sweatshirt I'm wearing now. What's this? What the fuck is
That's
this?
it's the wolf man that's dressed like the shopkeeper from The Messenger, eating a slice of the like Kobe beef.
I didn't see this.
This was just me ordering like a steak on my own, and this man was there just talking to random people.
Okay, rock on, dude.
I'm like, hell yeah, dude.
Ollie, you're so proud of this picture, aren't you? Look at him.
It's the Glico sign.
Look at this guy. I didn't even know the Glico sign was a thing until we showed up. Anyways,
It's the thing.
I do like this one.
Nico.
Nico.
Bottom left is the view outside of our hotel window.
Yeah, here, I'll show this one real quick. This is what all the roads look like. It all kind of just blends together. But if you know strawberry, then you can find your way home.
It's just endless shopping with a river down the middle.
Yep.
Sometimes covered, sometimes not.
Yep, this is our window on our hotel. Awesome. Anything else we need to cover in this slide? I don't think so.
On this one right here, there's the Don Quixote with the Ferris wheel on top.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's a Ferris wheel running around the super mall, like the Walmart. Like around vertically up the Walmart, basically the Walmart of Tokyo, of Japan. Anyways, next slide. We only
Cambodia.
got 3 left. We only got 3 left, and then videos. The videos are very good.
Yeah.
We went to miscellaneous Osaka stuff. We went to a figure
It was
museum.
like downtown Osaka
Look who
or
we found
like
chilling in the Osaka Figure Museum. What was he doing there? What was he doing in there? We found the Rainmaker. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, actually, the Rainmaker was chilling on top of the Osaka Castle, right?
yeah, this is Osaka Castle where the old emperor before the one that like united all of Japan
Mm-hmm.
took over. This is like warring states.
Ollie found
There's a picture of the
statue as
temple.
well. This statue of Rei scared me. Anyways, here's the castle we went to, by the way. It's like it's a big boy. Oh, Ollie. I forgot to mention that at basically every castle we went to, like the Odaiba Castle, at the Nijo Castle, at the Osaka Castle, you took like a 30-minute dump at all of them. And I wrote down.
I had to make sure the emperor knew that it was conquered.
Yeah, he conquered the empire. Let's just say I wrote down. What did I write down? After every single time, I would ask Ollie, "How was your 30-minute plutonium shit in the public toilet, Ollie?" The castle's gonna be picking up seismic readings pretty soon. Probably a 5 or 6, maybe a 6 or 7, but let's stick with the 5 or 6. They're gonna need to move the capital again after what you just did.
This is what happens when we get yakiniku like every third night.
Ollie, this is what happens when you fucking eat insanely like rich foods and be like, I need something light like a Nashville hot chicken sandwich. This is what happens. You light up the public restroom for half an hour.
Okay, moving on.
Moving on. Lemuria Hub. Lemuria Hub.
Kyoto.
No. There's more in Osaka.
No. Dragons.
There's the Ferris wheel. We went to the aquarium that's next to it. We did the in Den Town. No. Nico wanted to show this. In Den Town, there were the bins.
Oh, there were the bins of anime. There was just bins upon rows and rows of like secondhand anime girls figures. Well, you could dig through them. I dug through all of the bins. I was trying to find a gold ship figure because we found Uma Musume. We found a lot of Uma Musume figures. I was like, please, I want to find a gold ship figure so bad. Because I'm not leaving Japan without a gold ship. I could not fucking find a gold ship. It was so difficult. There was not
Nico
a gold
made
ship
me
in those
dig
bins,
through
though.
these we went to the Glico Museum as well, which was in this tower right here. And this tower was super cool. It was built in like the 1890s. And Nico rode a slide down it.
I did write. Do we have the video?
I don't know if I put the video in.
I think I have it on my phone. I can hold my phone up to the screen.
But Glico is the company that makes Pocky.
I screamed like Homer Simpson on the way down after, you know, the clip where he's like, give me the bat, Marge. Give me the bat. Scaredy cat. Ah! You know that one? It's like 1 a.m., so I can't be that loud. You know that one? That's how I screamed. Next, Kyoto. Nico at the dragon. Ollie at the giant temple. Wow, Ollie. So good. What else is really important that we should show?
We went to a bunch of different temples. We went to the Nijojo Castle.
We went to a knife shop in Kyoto. It's like this 87-year-old dude who's been making knives for like 70 years. And he's closing his shop next year to retire.
Yeah, next
and you
year.
Go into a room.
After like 136 years or something.
It's only like a 12 by 12 room. That's the whole shop. And you pick out a knife on the wall, and he sits down, he goes over to a stone, and he carves in like the shop's initials, or like his brand or whatever. I don't know what it is. Some kind of kanji. He carves it into your knife with like a hammer and a chisel. And bro's just chilling, and that's what he did for his whole life. He shows up at 9 a.m. every day to his 12 by 12 room, and you buy knives from him, and we bought knives.
8 a.m., mind you, because we showed up there at 7 a.m.
No, we didn't. We only got there like 15 minutes early.
No, we showed up at like 8:45.
We showed up like 15 minutes early.
We showed up in Kyoto at like 7 a.m. And then we went to 7-Eleven and got cash and walked around town. And then we came back like 15 minutes early.
It was snowing too. A little bit.
Anyways, we bought knives. And if we came to that shop probably 30 minutes later, we would have been waiting for hours. Because this guy, there's no automation. He does everything by hand. Like, he does the math for what your knife costs on a sticky note in front of him. He doesn't use a calculator. Well, he does use a calculator to check.
He uses a calculator to double check.
Yes. But he like adds everything up plus tax on a sticky note. Keep his brain sharp. You know what I'm saying? Very cool. Took a very long time, even though we were like second in line, just because he's an 87-year-old man who works alone.
Yeah, walking across his shop took noticeable amount of time.
Yes, yes.
But all of his work is super, super cool. I don't have a picture of it here, but he had like a display showing every single step of the way
This
on
is like
making a
his
knife.
area that he worked and like sharpened and made knives and like branded them. Not branded, but you know what I mean. Put his thing on the knife. And that was super cool. I was like, Aiden was like, I want to get a knife in Japan. And I'm like, dude, you got to go to the 87-year-old Kyoto knife guy. And he's like, huh? And I'm like, let's go. And then we went. And do you regret it, Aiden?
No, it was great. Got a good night.
Yeah, we got a good night.
We went to like the famous temple in Kyoto with all the gates. Because
Yeah,
you have
there's
to
more
go.
of like a path of gates.
You have to go.
Honestly.
Come on now. You got to go to the gate
A
temple.
million of
A
them.
bajillion
Not actually, but
gates. This is
bajillion.
Nico in front of the Nijo castle after I conquered it. It's mine now. Actually, no,
And all
Ollie
those
owns
garden
it.
pick-
Ollie owns it because he left a plutonium shit.
True, true.
I'm not even joking, on castle grounds. He did. It took him half an hour.
This is the big temple. This is where we learned that the Seahawks made it to the Super Bowl.
Yep. This
Top
is
right is the entertainment district. We didn't really go to it when it was active,
Entertainment
but we
District
walked
from
through it at
Demon
night.
Slayer, dude. Right? So true. Hang on, I want to look at this one. This gate was pretty cool. It was the Nijo Castle. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Ollie wanted to go to the bamboo forest, which I was totally fine with. I'm like, cool, that's awesome thing to do. Ollie was having a fucking field day in the bamboo forest. He was
It's so cool. It's from the
beaming,
messenger.
smiling, he took like 100 pictures, and I'm like, Ollie, I love you. You're gonna go home and look at all these pictures and be like, yep, that's bamboo. They're all gonna be the same picture because it's all just a bamboo
No, they're
forest.
different. They're
It's
different
all
angles
just a
and they're
bamboo
different.
forest. You could take 5 pictures or 100 and it'd be the exact same thing.
We ended up climbing up the hill though, and it ended up going
Yep.
over next to this ravine
That's bamboo.
that like overlooks the little thing.
The whole area was just this. Which
It's
I'm-
beautiful.
It was beautiful.
Nico doesn't get it.
No, I do. But you don't need 100 pictures. This goes back to the poop platter debate. Why are you eating slop? Not saying it's not delicious. Not saying it's not awesome. I'm saying, why are you eating it for every meal?
This is the Nijo Castle
Sorry to
Garden.
interrupt, bamboo's not in real life.
True.
Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
True. This is the Nijo Castle Gardens. Those were super cool. We didn't get to go inside the castle because we showed up on the one day where it's closed,
Yeah, we
which
did
is
accidentally
Tuesday
show up on the
apparently.
one day where we couldn't get into the castle. That was
But
rough.
we looped around and the gardens were cool.
This kind of leads into the next slide, but there was a train going from Kyoto to Nara, aka the deer tourist town, and this was the train to Nara, and I was like, holy shit, look at this. This is awesome. And look inside, they have like deer spotted seats. Like everything is deer park themed. We didn't ride the deer train, did we? Or did we get a car
No.
that wasn't the deer train?
No, that was not the day we went from Kyoto to Nara.
I wanted the deer train.
We did take this really cute little train though to the from the bamboo forest.
Yeah.
Describe walk to Burger King,
Which
because that's
what?
how
Oh,
Nico described Kyoto as this city we went to where we walked to Burger King.
and then we walked back home from Burger King. The thing about Kyoto, very nice town, very nice place. I liked it. It has a lot of things that you go to, you take a picture of, and you say, yep, we're done. So I described Kyoto as I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King town, which I enjoyed myself, just to be clear. But I don't recommend spending a ton of time there because there's only a couple things to do there there's a lot to do there, but like the big touristy things, there's only a couple things to do there.
All the cool things, annoyingly, are on like the outside of the city, and the public transit in Kyoto is the weakest of the cities we went to. And so there was just a lot of like walk half a mile to get to a bus to then get off and walk another half a mile and
This is
then
what I
like
mean.
walk
we
back
would walk
and
for
take a
like
train
an
and then walk.
hour to go see something and be like, yep, now I walk back home from Burger King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kyoto is a little rough, and we didn't even hit all the things that we wanted to hit because we just ran out of time in the day.
Yeah, because Kyoto's so big, you just can't get around easily. Anyways, our final slide is so good. Hello, we went to the deer park in Nara. Hi, Nara. Oh my goodness. Hello, deer. Hello, Nara. Let's just start. Let's just get out of the way. Like, let's just.
The best photo of the trip.
I remember we were walking by this guy, and another group of people were like saw this and were like, "Buddy needs a cracker. Like, here you go, buddy." And they walked up.
He's
to him and
something
gave him
better than a
cracker.
pipe.
Yeah, the deer are very smart. Let's just say that.
There are deer literally everywhere.
Yes,
Like some of the pictures
hundreds.
will, yeah. And we walked like basically what we did in Nara is we got off the train station. We walked like a mile through the main parks, through a little garden to like the big temple that we checked out, and then we turned back around and walked back a different way.
I like
and there
this
were just
guy.
deer constantly in the roads, in all the parks.
Yeah, the deer
like
would just
everywhere that
cross
wasn't
the road
fenced off.
whenever they wanted. Like they, of course, they wouldn't wait for traffic stops, but they're just going. Traffic's got to yield to them. I like this guy because he's geeked. He's geeked sunbathing. He's geeked. He's just bathing in the sun. Absolutely geeked. And then these signs were everywhere because look out, there's deer crossing.
Look out.
Lest you hit them. I
And
gave them
there are
crackers and became their leader.
Yeah, there are places that were selling crackers that you could buy and just keep them in your pockets,
Yeah,
and they
deer
would always want to get your crackers. And some of the ones like closer to the stands were gangsters.
Yeah, the deer at the very front of the park, like waiting right when you entered, those were mafia members, gangsters, dude. They would assault you for a cracker. But the thing what you had to do with deer is if you had a cracker, they were gonna follow you to the ends of the earth. But if you held up both hands and said no cracker, they'd all lose interest immediately. They'd all back away immediately. And also, the deer have learned that to get a cracker, they can walk up to you and bow. Well, you'll see this in the videos later. They actually walk up to you and bow because they've learned bow means cracker. And it's actually really, really fun to be like, no, you're not getting a cracker till you bow to me.
And they also warn you, do not bow back unless you are going to give them a cracker.
Yeah, if you make them bow and you bow back and you don't give them a cracker, one bit me, by the way. One of the deers
I
bit
got
me.
poked by antlers.
You don't mess with them. If you don't give them a cracker, they're chill with you as long as you give them a cracker. Do not mess with them, though. You have to give them a cracker. They're out here working their 9 to 5 for their deer family, 40 hours a week. W deer. Don't say that.
I love Chica.
Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, these are just wild deer. And they just walk up to you and be like, what's up? Hello. Hello. Do you have
Hello.
cracker? And sometimes we wouldn't have cracker, and they'd still just come up and chill with us. I think this was my girl, Tanisha. Me and Tanisha were hanging out for a while. Or was it Tanya? I think it was Tanya.
I think it was Tanya.
Yeah, Tanya. Tanya and I were hanging out for a little bit. I like this
I
one
love
because you're pogging at the deer.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
The deer's mogging you, like with the perfect jawline and shit.
True.
Looks maxing.
Yeah. And then there's this was the castle at the center of the deer park.
No,
This
that's
is
a
their
museum.
lair. This is their lair.
That's a museum.
This is where the deer live. In
True.
their wretched castle.
Before-
Anything else before we move to videos? Because I'm ready to move to videos.
The vending
Nara was
machine.
cool. They had some cool parks.
I love Chica.
Yeah, I love Sheikah. That's cool. Nara was cool. They got parks, and then they got the deer parks.
Oh, do we have
just
this
some
right
nice-
here? We took a little sneaky route through a little public garden that I don't think anyone really knew about.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like they had regular gardens that you could just walk through, and this was
Yeah,
like,
no
way
deer in
cooler
here
the
because they
summer.
gate them out.
But yeah, you just walk through gardens with like what used to be like a noble's living area. You know what I mean?
And then this was the temple we went to at the end.
Yeah, that's where the deer worship.
True.
Okay, video.
Yeah, video time.
Video time. I'm excited for these videos, you guys. I'm very excited for these videos. This is gonna be good. There's some good videos in here. We picked out only the best ones. And we do need to give some lore at a certain point. Hang on. Make sure the music's still going. I'll just restart the Goofin playlist. Why not? I don't think the music hasn't been too loud or anything, right? I hope not. Let's throw this out. There we go. Okay, videos. We got a lot of videos. This isn't going to be perfectly centered. I cropped this out. So hopefully this works. Maybe it doesn't. We shall see. Anyways, let's start with the deer videos. Because we're on the subject of deer, let's start with the deer videos. Actually, I do need to pause.
They are vaguely sorted chronologically, but I don't know about
I am
yours.
sorting the... Or I'm pausing the music because now we need audio. Okay. Okay. Hang on. An unexpected error has occurred. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on.
It worked for me.
Oh, there's Nico on
I
the
don't know if that's
slide.
you.
There's Nico on the slide. Wait, I didn't realize this one was in here. I went down a slide on the one of those big ass towers that we rode up. You could ride a slide all the way down, and I rode the slide, chat. there he goes. Look, there he goes. This is where I shrieked like Homer Simpson. Yahoo! Incredible. Isn't that awesome? That's so good. Next video. Back to the deer. Back to the deer.
Oh, you're over here too, Tanya, now? I don't got nothing for you. You know what? Don't give me that attitude. It's always you and the attitude. I don't got nothing for you.
Tanya.
I know your tricks. Don't think you're gonna... No, it's not happening.
Get out of here, Tanya. Yeah. I already gave her
I
crackers.
see you out
her
here
green
eyeing other
seconds.
dudes.
I gave her
You don't
so
even
many
like
crackers.
me for my crackers. All you care is that there are crackers to begin with.
Unfaithful.
Unfaithful as hell. For shame.
For shame. For shame.
Bro's following us.
This deer was following us for a while. So I was like, all right, you earned this.
She is.
There you go. Yum, yum, yum. Whoa!
Oh,
Big chomp.
explosive.
Big chomp. You don't get one. You're too late. You've lost this battle of wits.
I don't got it.
You've lost this battle of wits. You don't understand. You're too late. What's this video? Oh yeah, this is the geek guy. He's sunbathing.
He's having a great time. What's up, little dude?
What's up, little man? There's just these things everywhere. We need to make more of these. Nice, nice. More deer. More deer. We need more deer
Do you
videos.
think they know? Like they're posing on the corner.
Yeah.
It's almost like they're like performers.
This guy's got a track.
And their wages are crackers. You know?
Yeah, Chad, do you know? Do you pick it up what he's putting down? It's almost like they're performers and they know they're performers and their wages are crackers.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. I ain't got nothing for you.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. See, bowing, and then you give cracker. Bowing, cracker. What's this video? What's this one? I say it and I filmed all these videos.
Digestion.
Yeah, the deer aren't very smart here.
Who's a good deer? Who's a good deer? You are.
You are.
You like eating chains, don't you, Kathy? You like eating chains, don't you?
Yummers. This was at the museum with the what's it called? The team labs or whatever. This was at the museum. Listen carefully.
miracle of life.
Good video, Nico. Good video. The flowers are kissing, chat. It's the miracle of life. It's the miracle of life. The flowers are kissing. It's a miracle. Chat! This happened in Japan. I forgot this is in here. You guys know how last stream I was talking about the Grinch gif? I found it and I put it in the Google Drive. He's like, no. Oh, so that's good. That's good. Moving on. Bamboozler fish.
Bye-bye.
On the wall.
Bamboozler fish.
In this museum, they let you draw a fish, and it swims on the wall. And Ollie made a bamboozler fish, and it was so awesome.
This is true. That's me. That's mine.
Nico
That's
at
my
the-
child.
Nico at the batting cages. Holy shit! Here we go. Oh my god, he's locked in. Dude, that went yard. Did you see that? That actually did go, like, that would have been at least a double. In the minor leagues. In the majors, I would have been out instantly. Ace Attorney TV. Ace Attorney TV. Chat, look what I fucking found. We thought we struck gold by finding a gold ship.
This one's good.
But then we started flipping the books and we realized, okay, gold ship. Flip another one. Gold ship again. Gold ship again in a different style. Gold ship chibi, like a Sailor Moon character. More gold ship. It's all gold like, ship. Did you strike the gold ship section? Because it just doesn't stop. All the manga was, and like, keep in mind ship. All these other sections. We were searching for so long for Umumusume gold ship, and then we find the treasure trove of just gold ship manga. What does that mean? And of course, we bought one.
Oh no.
Of course we bought one. Come on now. We struck gold. Whoa.
Flip it around. She's sticking through the whole book.
Whoa. Oh yeah, she's bursting through the cover on this side, and on the back, it's just she slammed through the wall. Now the only reason that we bought this gold ship manga is because look, it comes with a fucking sticker sheet. We couldn't find gold ship merch anywhere. And I was like, this is a sealed book, by the way. I can't open it. And so I was like, we need the gold ship sticker book. Absolutely. This was like, what, $5?
Oh, that's big.
Probably.
That's big.
Oh, it comes with a stand-up.
Right there.
Gold ship in aviators? Oh my god. Or I could get Mejiro McQueen. Isn't there something going on between those two? I don't know the lore. I'm opening it right now, though. Because we gotta take a peek at it. We gotta see what stickers we got.
Heyo, I think.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
What'd you say, Aiden?
Nothing.
Aiden's debating which horses there's a thing between.
I was like, I think it's McQueen and Teo.
All I know is that there's a lot of Yuri on Twitter for gold ship and another horse. And I thought it was McQueen. But I guess I'm wrong. I don't know.
Not it's a trench coat.
I don't know. I truly don't. Read it to us. I can't read any of this. This probably would be great learning material because I think this is made for like first graders though. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, the cover came off. Book. No, that's... Wow, hi Gold Ship. Go to she. Where are my stickers? Yeah, see, look. It's Gold Ship and McQueen. Right?
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. I need to find the stickers. Where are the stickers? Are there stickers in here? I'm gonna kill myself if there's no stickers in here.
Where we lied to. Were they in the thing you discarded?
He's pogging.
Uh-oh.
Drums, maracas, and monkey? And guitar?
Rubik's Cube.
This is the best day ever, dude. What the hell is going on in this book? Why is she driving a car? I gotta find a way to read this or translate this, because this is awesome.
Cookie get.
What is going on with Goldship? What the hell is going on? I gotta read this, man.
Mogging.
To get frame mogged.
Yeah, get frame mogged. Get goblin maxed. Okay, anyways. I'll look at that later. Next video. We found the gold ship gold mine. So we're like, okay, shit, we have to do that. Next video.
Nico, have you shown a specific grail yet?
No. Because I can't. Not yet. That's the last thing I'm going to show, I think.
Okay.
Next video. We were at the zoo. We saw the panda.
Leopard.
Oh, sorry. Leopard. Leopard. Did you hear me?
Hi. Leopard.
Leopard. Leopard. This was at the museum? No, this is the aquarium. Bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
This shit was so cool. There's just giant sharks in here, in the tank. Very, very cool. Very, very, very cool aquarium. Highly enjoyable. What's this? Oh, yeah. Ollie and I ran a bit. We went like 50 feet away from the nearest deer, and I just held up a cracker. And the first deer to notice that I was holding a cracker and to march over to me would get the cracker. And it took a surprisingly long time for a deer to notice that I had a cracker. But you know what they say, slow and steady wins the race. And let me skip ahead a little bit. No one sees anything yet. We're 30 seconds in. We're 45 seconds in. This is the body of Christ broken for you.
Sees it.
Oh, he sees it.
Success.
His
The most observant.
the sights have been set.
The one blessed with the one blessed with the best eyes. Received
The one who's blessed with knowledge.
He's not even like that fast with it.
No,
He's calm
but
and collected.
The tortoise always beats the hare.
Exactly.
Because slow and steady always wins the race.
And he's just slowly coming on over here.
Yeah.
What's up, Wanda? I haven't seen you in a while, girl.
I haven't seen you in a while, Wanda.
How's the husband?
What's up, Wanda? Haven't seen you in a while. How's the husband? It looks like she has a limp, but slow and steady wins the race. She earned the cracker. Okay?
Yeah, even though she might have a limp, she was observant.
Very
It paid
observant.
off.
Very observant.
She was observant.
Lindsay.
I don't know why that's funny. Me walking up to a deer I've never met. Lindsay.
Lindsay. What's up, girl? How you been? You want a little snack? You want a little yum yum snack?
This deer bit me.
You've always been so.
No, it bit my bag.
You know that? Hello. That's not. He might like that. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Whoa.
Oh,
Bipedal with it.
there you go. Give him a cracker. See, you bow to him, you gotta give him a cracker.
Now.
See, they're being kind of Lindsay's being kind of rude right now.
Good.
Good deer.
Good dear. No.
Good deer.
Good dear.
I don't know why, but the start of this video is really funny. Just me walking up to a deer. Lindsay. This was at the museum. This is trippy as fuck, by the way. Bro, what?
That's trippy.
Bro, what? This museum was crazy. There's just water flowing, lights everywhere.
What?
What?
What? Oh my. That's gotta be unnatural.
That's gotta be unnatural. There's just obelisks as far as the eye can see.
Have you seen the picture of the zombie fucking the pea shooter?
No.
I have. Yeah.
The audio.
Have you seen the picture of the zombie fucking the pea shooter?
No.
I have. Yeah.
Have you guys seen the image of the zombie fucking the pea shooter?
This isn't even that unusual. I was trying to like get ambience of the bamboo forest with the wind blowing in the leaves, and Nico's talking about like I don't even know what.
Oh, so because I have.
This is a normal bit Nico would run, where if I'm trying to film something pretty, he would say something just completely outrageous.
I do enjoy that. I do. When I know someone's filming a video, I do like saying outlandish shit. Where is he right now?
Should have never smoked that shit, man. Now I'm in the fucking Kyoto Underworks.
He's in the Kyoto Underworks. They
just had this.
They just had this in the museum.
Now I'm hot as fucking Kyoto, man.
What's this? The Nico egg. He's become one with them. He's part of their culture now. Some ask why he is an egg, and no one knows. He's an egg for a beautiful reason.
I know.
I'm just in my element, enjoying the bubbles, bro. I'm just a guy who enjoys the bubbles, bro. Video of the gates. This is cool. This is just a normal video. Just walking through the gates and shit.
It just goes like this for like miles, by the way.
Miles.
Like you can climb all the way up to the top of the mountain and loop back around in a different path, and there's still more
literally
gates.
4 miles. Yes. It was pretty crazy.
We just did the short loop.
Video.
But, yeah.
Video.
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 Video. Video. Have you guys seen the video of the zombie fucking the pea shooter? Because I have. Anyways, good video. What's this one? Oh, it's Cheeton! Do you guys know about Cheeton? Everybody knows Cheeton. Japan's crazy mascot.
Nico didn't even get to see this. I was looking for Nico and I saw this.
Cheeton. The
These
mascot
were
that
all the
helps you
no
achieve your
photo
dreams.
signs.
We found Cheeton under the Glico sign. It was awesome. What is this? Is this me doing karaoke?
You are really
Bro is gone. Bro is gone. This is like 12 deep. This is 12 deep. He's singing something, but it is not. I'm trying my best. I really am trying my best. Judas, Judas. He's having a great time. He is not on key. He's not on anything, but he's doing his best. That's for sure. That's at the Family Guy bar, by the way. Next video. Okay. We gotta stop real quick. Ollie, can we go back and can you explain from the apartment us going to that rave?
So basically, when I told some friends that I was going to Japan, one person recommended check out this club in Akihabara that does really cool like performances and stuff, where it goes through a bunch
DJ
of like
sets.
small
DJ
artists
sets, yeah.
doing like a whatever genre they want for like an hour, and it just rotates between them, and they have shows on the weekends, but they're like overnight.
They're like
and so
from,
we were
like,
just looking at the
11
schedule, and
they're
just,
like from 11 to like 4 a.m.
yeah, 11 to 4 a.m. And looking at our schedule, the only one we could really make was this one on like the last day in Tokyo.
And this is the same day that I walked like 35,000 steps at this point. And Ollie at 11 p.m., I'm already in bed, is like, you want to go to this rave? And I was like,
fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, let's go. Because I needed to hit a nightclub, and I thought this was a nightclub. This is not a nightclub.
No, I also.
It was very fun. It was kind of expensive to get in, though. It was like $40.
But we take the train to Akihabara. We go to this club. We're there for basically like 3 performances. The first one we kind of show up towards the end of. We don't really fuck with them that much, but it's still cool. All the music there was cool to listen to, but not very good to like dance to.
No,
and we're on the floor with like disco balls and lights, and there's like 50 people there, and then upstairs with like even more people just drinking at the bar. One woman.
Oh yeah. I was like, I mean, we're going to a nightclub. I should put something nice on. You never know who you might end up talking to. Little woman of the night, perhaps. I'm gonna be honest. Ollie said one woman. I don't think there was a woman in that nightclub.
No, I saw one.
Bar.
We saw one.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. Anyways, they did a
Also,
lot of like hard style or like house music, like anime covers.
Yeah.
And also some bullshit as well.
There was a lot of bullshit. I liked the bullshit.
I was having fun dancing. Here, I'll just play it. This is a sample of what we saw.
Wait, pause. Before we do that, I just want to finish the story so we can just watch.
Yeah.
There was also the guy at the club that was like chatting you up because you were like the only other white guy.
Oh yeah. It was like
and made you follow his Instagram.
98% Japanese people. 3 white guys, 1 woman.
Anyway, we're there for like 2 hours. We leave. We walk the 4 kilometers back home because we're kind of like tired.
We left at like 2:30.
Yeah, we left at like 2:30 in the morning. Got some drinks. It was fun. Again, music's cool to listen to. They have a Twitch channel.
Got McDonald's on the way home. Anyways, I'm playing the video.
Okay.
Oh, it's the free run opening. And everyone's like dancing. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I'm going. It's not really like dancing like, you know, like club music. But it's like a remix of the free run opening. I think it's the second opening. I haven't watched that show in a while. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I will say, Ollie, and I'm gonna try to put this delicately to not sound mean to you. I was dancing, having a grand old time. I don't know how to describe this. You hit like one move the whole time.
I hit the idle animation.
Ollie,
I hit the Yakuza idle
like
animation.
I said, I'm trying to be delicate when I say this. You dance like a peacock trying to fuck. Does that make sense?
No.
You hit, you know the birds when they're trying to hook up with the girl bird? They do like the... Okay, Ollie was in the corner hitting this the whole time. He was hitting like the...
I'm not hitting the Trump. Do not do that.
No, you literally were hitting the... You were hitting this.
I was not doing that.
Yes, you were. Yes, you fucking were. I am bad at dancing, Ollie. You dance like a peacock trying to fuck.
No, you're thinking you're confusing me with everyone else
You
there.
literally did. Everyone else
Except
there was
for
like,
that one guy.
hey, and they were having a great time. And I was like, all right, I'm getting my vibe on. You know, I'm grooving to it. I look over and Ollie's like, I'm like, what is he hitting? All right, go Ollie. Go Ollie.
I did not.
Go,
Nico's
Ollie.
lying.
No,
Nico's
I'm
lying
dead
for
serious.
attention.
No, I distinctly remember looking over and be like, what the fuck is he hitting right now? Here's another video. At least he's trying to fuck, I guess. Fucking Mario Bros. Theme. It's me, Mario. You know? But literally, Ollie, you had like both your hands at your hips, and you were doing like this. And I'm like, what is he doing? But also, maybe he's got the confidence, so he's go Ollie. One more video. Yeah. What is this?
Oh, is this Teletubbies? This is Teletubbies.
This is Teletubbies. What is this? Okay. Awesome. It was pretty fun, just to be clear. I had a great time. But Ollie, you got to get that checked out. And I am just giving you a hard
Lying
time.
for
but it was-
attention. There, I'm trying to find the GIF.
It-
There
it
we
wa-
go.
it
This is what I was
very
hitting the
funny
whole
in the
time.
moment, and I am just giving you a hard time. But
No,
I distinctly
man.
remember thinking he is dancing like a peacock trying to fuck right now.
I was specifically hitting this.
Okay, let me see. Where is it? Did you send
Group
it on
chat.
Discord?
Group chat.
Oh, you kind of were. Oh,
That's what I was trying to hit.
This is actually pretty close. He kind of was hitting this. Hold on. Hold on. But like, no matter the song, I look over and he's hitting this one move.
It's the idle pose. It's the default.
But Lolly, you didn't have the like small up and down, so just like you were going like this,
No.
like back and forth aggressively. Yes. You didn't have the little bobs up and down. It just looked like you were going. He was vibing. If you saw what I saw, you might say he's vibing, but you're like, dear God. White boy, you must use your hips.
I guess to be fair, this was like the longest day of walking of the trip. Maybe my knees didn't have it.
We were both on not enough sleep, just to be clear.
No, yeah.
All he was doing. Oh my God, Ollie, what were you hitting? You were hitting like the here. Let me pull this up.
I'm hitting that. Literally the GIF.
I'm pulling it up right now. I'm pulling it up fucking right now.
Don't pull up the fucking Trump GIF.
I'm not. I'm not. Hang on, I gotta find this.
All sense of urgency drops when Nico tries to make fun of Ollie.
Huh? What'd you say?
Every sense of urgency drops when Nico tries to make fun of Ollie.
I'm not even really making fun of you. I'm giving you shit, but also this was my thought in the moment, is he's dancing like a bird trying to fuck. And it was awesome. This is how you dance, Ollie. Here. Oh, but also not as eloquently. He's hitting this way better than you are, just to be clear.
Yeah, he's.
Like right at the start, that's what you're hitting it like. Except he has way more white boy motion than you.
Yeah, he has white boy swag.
Yeah. When he hits the... he goes down when the fajitas come out sizzling. Ollie's just hitting when the fajitas come out sizzling, except his hips are not moving. He's
I wish I was
doing
hitting the
upper
fajitas
body
coming out
movements.
sizzling.
So he's look at the way Rhett is dancing. Is it Rhett or who's Link? Which one's Link?
Link is dancing.
Link is dancing. Okay. Look at the way he's dancing. Imagine there's no hip movement, and that's how Ollie was dancing. Ready? Okay, the hand movement. No, he's even killing it.
Oh yeah, I don't have enough hand
This
movement
right
for
here,
that.
no hips. He's just hitting the.
The hips are like the whole thing.
I know, and you weren't hitting it.
I will say, at least I was doing something. Nico was sitting there doing nothing for a good chunk of it.
No, neither of us were until they started playing shit we knew.
True.
You know,
but I was dancing out of respect.
No wonder there were no fucking women. Ollie was in the corner hitting this shit.
I wish I was.
This is the shit Ollie was hitting in the corner. I'm not joking. I'm not joking in the slightest.
Nico lying. Nico.
Okay. Ollie at the batting cages.
Come on, come on.
Miss.
Oh no.
Yeah, Nico was more locked in on the batting.
Come on. Hey, bada bada. Hey, bada bada.
Strike two.
That's two. You better not strike out.
Nico doesn't have the courtesy to cut
ground
down
out to
the clip.
second.
Huh?
Okay.
You made contact there, dude.
Yeah.
He does it again.
I don't know about you, but I had blisters on my hands after like 2 swings.
Yeah, those bats were hard to hold.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to show this next video that probably has Nagasawa face in it?
You can show the start of it.
Are
You can
sure?
ask Nagasawa.
Well, this is the video of me eating the testicles.
Yeah.
This is me eating fish testicles, this next video, by the way. Fuck it, whatever.
Get your EpiPen.
Okay.
No, I don't think. I already have it.
I did have to be careful here, because there was 2 things. First of all, I was eating balls. Second of all, I wasn't 100% positive I wasn't allergic to it. So I was like, we got to be careful here. Have the ambulance on standby.
Go for it.
You can see me gag here. It is not good.
No.
No. You had to freaking. There we go.
She's thinking about it.
Not great. Not horrible.
The flavors came around.
Very nice. A very nice. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the video of the clapping guy.
Good at them. You can't. How
They
money to
clap
play.
at you as you walk by.
I feel like he has to be that.
Oh, well, that wasn't a great video, but bottom left corner.
Good at them. You can't. How money to play. I feel like he has to be that.
And they do that all day, 24 hours a day.
There are 3 of
Accosting
them.
you.
That's why I took that framing.
Yeah.
There's 2 on top of the machines.
Yeah. And they're just telling you, get in here. Okay. This next video was, I think, a sensory overload for me. This next video was a sensory overload for me. And I'm not even like a Sega or a Sonic fan. But this was just like, holy guacamole. Oh my god. It's infinite. There's an infinite amount of Sonic the Hedgehog merch here. Just look at this first Sonic. There's just so many. And the video didn't really illustrate it, but there was so much. What's this video?
Stickers, so
we're reaching the end here, by the way, guys. We're getting close.
Stickers, so I need to grab.
Ollie and I buying stickers at the Nintendo store.
At least like 4 more.
I'm getting banana natural oil.
Oh, and
Mr. Sun. And Dino Beast.
I did get Dino Beast. What's the song called? in the background, Ollie. The Splatoon 3 idle theme. Rainbow?
I can't hear it, but
Something rainbow.
yeah, there's a bunch of different Splatoon and Zelda music, and like, yeah.
What's the
Just
Anarchy
rotating
Rainbow?
through.
Is that what it's called? Anarchy Rainbow? The main one. They play at Splatfest.
Yeah, that's Anarchy Rainbow.
At least like 4 more.
I'm getting banana natural oil and Mr. Sun. And here, and Dino Beast. No, it's a video.
I know.
No. Awesome.
There was a cool moment where they played the Zelda 1 main theme. It's like, okay, sure, Nintendo, play the Zelda 1 main theme.
They
But
played
the version they
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead.
the version they played was the Japanese version, which makes sense. But like the Japanese Famicom had more sound channels, so it sounds different because it has different instrumentation. And so it was a moment of like,
very nice.
My
very
video
nice.
game knowledge.
We're coming down to the last 4 videos, and we'll end on us. I can see the one we're ending on. It is a video, that's for sure. And then I have to show you guys the rest of the things I bought, and then my final grail, and then we go to bed. I like this next video. We went to a pool hall. I was like 12 beers deep at this point at the pool hall. Walks off before seeing the shot go down.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. It's just like I don't even look to see if it goes in. I'm already out of there.
You already know. We went to the like darts and pool bars a lot because it was like $5 for an hour of unlimited drinks.
Yes.
And
if
you know the
ordered
drinks weren't
mixed
that strong,
they were
but at least it
very,
was
very
something.
weak. But there was no way for them to water down a beer, so I ordered a lot of beer. And I drank a lot of beer. I don't even like beer that much, but I drank a lot of beer.
The real strat was pre-gaming with the negative 196.
Yes, that's always the strat for anything.
Yeah,
you have to
yeah.
pregame.
But the 196 specifically.
Yeah, but of course.
Because they're the cheapest.
Oh, attacked. Bird? Oh yeah, the crows in Japan all sound like old Japanese men getting back shots. Listen. That's actually not even a great example. A lot of them had deeper voices. It sounds like the crows on the Imperial Castle grounds sounded like the Emperor getting back shots.
There was a crazy moment where there were some crows in a tree, and there were 2 hawks circling them, and just the sounds that were being made were incredible.
Just simply incredible. Anyways, that's I guess all we wanted to show you. Back shots.
What are the other videos?
There's 2 more. Oh yeah, this is at the bar. This is what we were talking about earlier. They played the video at the bar for us Americans because they knew this is what we liked. I look up on the screen.
This is your favorite one from the raid. It's crazy.
What? 53.
Oh, this guy's really yeah. Vigo, it's your turn.
It was my turn to throw darts, but I'm like, I'm busy, dude. I'm busy looking at art.
We're just alone in there, by the way.
Yeah, there's no one in here.
Vigo, it's your turn.
No, there's one Japanese like group at the other end of the bar.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, but they were there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, they were not there for long. I just look up and the Japanese bartenders queued this up.
This is your favorite one?
I do really like that video. Okay, the final video, because these last 2 videos are like the same thing, is one of the first videos we took because I was like, first I saw this and then I told everyone about it and then I was like, guys, we need to go back because I need a video of this because this is fucking awesome. One of my first impressions of Japan nightlife was looking into a arcade / claw machine, whatever you want to call it, shop, and this is playing on the video board above one of the claw machines, and I'm like, Japan is awesome.
Just so we walked by and this is what we saw. And we're like, yeah, we gotta go in there.
That's fucking awesome, dude. That's awesome.
The Mr. Bean. That's Mr. Bean, right?
No, it's not.
Mr.
It's
Bean.
Among Us.
Killer Bean. That's Killer Bean.
Killer Bean walked by and this is what we saw. And we're like, yeah, we gotta go in there.
Yeah, we gotta go in there. Okay, chat, we made it through all the photos. We made it through all the videos. Now all that's left is to show you what else I got in Japan and my grail. What else? Oh, I have 2 grails. I forgot. I just have 1 grail, but one of the grails I got didn't come from Japan. So you guys know how I said I couldn't find a fucking baby man plush? The moment I got home to America, I logged on to Pokemon Center United States and I ordered. It was like triple the price in America. But fuck you. Fuck you. Look. Motherfucking baby man. He's here. He's born. He's freshly born. Why couldn't they fucking have these in America? I don't know. Or why couldn't they fucking have these in Japan? Japan hates Weedle. Japan hates you. Just remember that. So I went on Pokemon Center and I paid like $25 for this. And keep in mind, a plush in Japan is 1,200 yen, which is about $8. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna soak it in water and slam it against a wall. That's awesome.
Milk.
No, not milk. I wouldn't do that to him.
Pepsi.
Pepsi? Maybe. Yeah, I got a baby man. That's my grail, not really a grail. What else did I get? Oh yeah. At the Capcom store, I bought I bought the fucking Phoenix Wright Ryu pink shirt because I'm like, they only had 1 in stock and it was my size, so I'm like, it's destiny. It was way too expensive. It was like $40 US. And I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm never gonna wear this. It'll be my stream shirt. All I need is a mask and a red scarf and jeans. That's what he wears, right? Where's your Cold Killer X at? Here's the thing, Fox. They sold Cold Killer X at that shop. It was just like a Cold Killer X bottle with pills in it. Or like candy.
Like mint.
Candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, mints in it or whatever. Also, and some of you guys might consider this a grail. I don't know if I consider this a grail. This is really good, though. I got the fucking Edgeworth tissue box cover. So you put this on a box of tissues, and the tissues come out right here. This, to some, this is a grail. This is just fucking awesome. I had to buy this. Come on now. What else did I buy that I haven't shown that is hype?
But it's not the grail.
It is not the grail. Yes. Let me go look.
Oh, yeah. Did we get Nagasawa's gifts? Have you gone through those?
Yeah, Nagasawa gift. We had a cultural exchange with Nagasawa. We brought Nagasawa a lot of American snacks. Nagasawa got us a lot of snacks.
Okay.
Nagasawa also got a gift for Nico.
I got a pair of shoes while I was in Japan. And they are Onitsuka Tigers, which is like a Japanese brand. So I was like, when in Rome, duh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Are you kidding me? I'm probably not gonna wear them for like 2 months because it's all like sloshy and muddy and snowy out right now. So not gonna wear those for a while, but these very nice, very good. Yes indeed. The freshest new Nico man on the block. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, so on to the Nagasawa gift. Nagasawa, when we met and settled diplomatic ties between two nations, handed me this bag labeled Nintendo Tokyo. And if you notice, it is still sealed on the top. I have not opened it. I don't know what Nagasawa gave me because I need to open it now on stream. I don't know what they got me. Something Nintendo. Actually, I do know what one of the things in here is because I saw it through the plastic. But, other than the one thing, I don't know what it is.
Tape on everything.
There's tape on like every bag when you buy anything in Japan.
Yeah. Hang on. Scissors.
Fucking receipts for everything.
And receipts. They make a very big point of here's your receipt.
And of course, because we're making international charges, our receipts are twice as long. So there's just so many fucking receipts.
This is the one thing I knew was in here because I saw it through the side. Got a little crushed on the way home. It's the salmon run egg, like beach ball. I think it's a beach ball.
Yeah, it's a beach ball.
It got crushed, like I said. I
But
did
it's
not.
okay 'cause it's
I did not
inflatable.
have room in my suitcase really for this, but I made room. I forced it. I am not going to blow this up right now. Nagasawa, thank you. And then there's, I think, one other thing in here, maybe two. Oh, sugoi! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Me? It's not my birthday. Omedetou, Nico, man. Thank you. I don't know if it's my birthday, but thank you. Happy birthday. Okay, there's one more thing in here. It looks like a shirt. Let's see what it is. I don't know what it is. The hero of time. Actually, is this the hero of
Twilight.
Twilight? Wow. Wow. Sugoi desu ne.
Yeah, it's late birthday gift.
Thank you, Nagasawa. Arigatou gozaimasu. I will wear that on stream someday. I don't know when. I'll get around to it. I got a lot of shirts I bought and need to wear on stream. Okay, what do I need to show that's not the Grail?
While you're thinking, I'll cover more of the snack exchange. Nagasawa got us a lot of tasty snacks. And we got a lot of American snacks for Nagasawa, which Nagasawa talked about a little bit in chat. The review for a lot of them was very American. We intentionally got some like crazy ones. We got like Scandinavian swimmers from Trader Joe's. We got some like chocolate peanut butter ones. Yeah, very strong flavors. But we also got Nagasawa hot Cheetos and blue Takis.
Because of course.
Because of course. These are things you cannot get in Japan. When we got to Japan, we learned very quickly that spicy options on menus do not mean spicy. They are not. Very, very few things we had there were actually what I would consider spicy. They were just like a little more rich in flavor.
If something was labeled spicy, it meant it had black pepper in it. That's it.
Yeah, we didn't realize the difference in the definitions of spicy as we went there. Of course, like wasabi was a different kind of spicy. So when Nagasawa tried the blue Takis, it started with the hot Cheetos, and Nagasawa kept feeding them to her husband while he was driving and saying, "Wake up,
wake up,
wake up,
wake up." Just feeding extremely spicy blue Takis. No water, no drink.
Yeah, blue Takis were the second one. And that was like, oh my god, I can only have one of these per day. They're so spicy.
Yeah. Did it work?
And
yes.
Now we know that a bag of blue Takis is enough to kill an average Japanese citizen.
Yeah. But Nagasawa husband was built like a tank.
Yeah.
Okay, couple things I got that are like kind of hype. When we went to the aquarium, they didn't have a shark shirt, so I got a manta ray t-shirt. Oh my gosh, so good. Very cool shirt. At the Pokemon Center, this shirt was super expensive, but I had to get it because it's like my favorite Pokemon movie. You can kind of see it through there. It's I didn't take it out of the package yet. It's Latias in the in the movie. Which movie is it? It's like the 6th movie. You guys know the Latios movie, Pokemon movie? That shit was hype. I got a shirt of them floating around invisible in the city and such. And I was like, oh wow, so good. And then another cool thing I bought. This was on the last day. This was the last thing I did in Japan. Daddy had to splurge a little bit. At this point, I'd already spent like $800. I went to a like specialty like designer jeans store, and I probably paid too much money for a pair of jeans, but I wanted a nice pair of Japanese denim, because Japanese, you know, they're famous for their denim, if you didn't know that, and their suspicious fleshlights and dildos, amongst other things. I got a pair of jeans, and they came in this very nice gift bag. And I was like, ayo, they came in a gift bag, and then inside the gift bag was this bag, and then there's jeans in there. Does anyone want to guess how much I paid for the Japanese jeans at a designer, like, denim shop in Osaka? I paid a lot. But I wanted a nice pair. I really did. I will say, super cool customer experience. These are called Momotaro jeans. If you didn't, this is the logo. Super cool customer experience. Dude really didn't speak English, but he was determined to make me walk out of there feeling like the king of Japan. Okay. I tried on a pair, and I'm like, they're too long, but if I go down a size, then they won't fit around my waist. And he's like, no problem. He takes the jeans. He goes over to the sewing machines and chops off the bottom of the jeans. Let me see if I have them. They're in here somewhere. He gave me the bottom of the jeans. Yeah, right here. They're in the pocket. He just chopped off his expensive designer jeans and said, on his sewing machine or whatever, and said, here, you might need these. Take these. Anyways, I get the jeans. They're perfectly tailored to me. I'm not even joking. They could not fit better. Because of my boy, what's his name? Kanata Yoshiyasu. He handed me this business card, and he said, if you ever have an issue with your jeans, come find me. I will help you. And I said, Kanata Yoshiyasu, you got it, man. If I need help with my jeans, I'll fly across the ocean. I'm on my way, brother. Anyways, I'm not going to try these on. Very nice jeans. I spent $180 on them. It was very fun. It was the last thing I did in Japan. But they're nice. And he literally said, if they ever rip, or even if you grow out of them, come to the shop and he will change the size of them or fix them for free. That's like the lifetime warranty. And I'm like, dude, I don't know if I'm going to be in Japan, but hell yeah. That's hype. I spent a lot of money, and it was worth it. Thank you, Kanata Yoshiyasu. He said, come find me. Just in like a very thick Japanese accent, he looked at me dead in the eyes. The most endearing Japanese salesman. Like, obviously he wants to help me because I'm paying this much for jeans, but he's like, if anything goes wrong, come find me. You got it, brother. You got it. That's actually a great price for those jeans. Yes, in Japan, it is expensive. But in if you were to buy the same jeans in the US, which you can, they're like $300. So I paid, I might have paid $200 after tax. Because I don't think they did not have tax free. Yeah, I think I paid like closer to $200 actually. Anyways. Nice ass jeans. Daddy's gonna hit the town this spring in these. Oh my god. It's over. Okay, now, chat, final order of business. Before we call it for the night. Final order of business. Can anyone guess what my second grail is? And this is a grail. This is truly a grail. Jesus Christ, it's 2 a.m. I need to go to bed, bro. I need to go to bed, man. It's past the Nico bedtime. I'm gonna screw up my sleep schedule again. No, I can't. Anyways, Does anyone remember how I was telling you earlier in the stream? If I pulled out a giant 12-inch dildo, that'd be crazy. We got a grail in Japan, man. Does anyone remember how earlier in the stream I was telling you guys it was impossible? And I mean, it was so difficult to find anything. It was not difficult to find Uma Musume, but it was extremely difficult to find anything gold ship or anything meaningful of gold ship. You could find like a sticker or like this tiny little horse plush, right? Well, get this. I go to a shopping mall dedicated to like anime hardware. I forget what it was called. It was like a big shopping mall in Japan. I'm going to store looking through all the anime. That's where I found like the Woker and the Hatsune Miku golfer. Like there was just figures everywhere. I found multiple stores with Uma Musume sections, and I was just on my hands and knees. I want a sticker. I want a keychain. I want a button. Give me anything. I swear every single product in those stores, they had every horse except for gold ship. And I was like, it's so over. It's over. Then I go to the top floor, 5th floor mall.
The top floors at these places.
I'm getting there, Ollie. Just wait. The top floor at these places are not a beautiful sight. I go to the top floor of this mall. And I go into this dingy... I mean, they had anime figures there, but it was dingy and it was behind a curtain on the entrance. So I was like, uh-oh, here we go. I go in. I find the anime girl figure section. And I'm going through them. Find a couple Uma Musume, no gold ship. I am genuinely, like, to the people I'm with, I'm like, dude, I'm going to give up. Like, this is so disheartening. The one big thing I wanted to come home with was, like, a piece of gold ship Uma Musume merch. Because go, girl. Come on now. Anyways. I'm in basically the sex dungeon. 5th floor. There's titties bouncing off the walls in every direction. I'm not even joking. There, right next to a statue of a woman from some anime, the only thing she is wearing is a single piece of ribbon. You may be asking yourself, Nico, how's that possible? I'm not joking. They're wearing one piece of ribbon, and it's covering enough. Booty, butt naked woman. Corner of my eye, spot something. A glint, perhaps. I see an Uma Musume character. It's not gold ship. It's not gold ship. I look behind it. Another Uma Musume character. Wait a minute. Oh, it's Narita Bryan? Fuck you, get out of here. I look behind that anime figure. This is in the far corner of the mall. I'm not joking. It could not be more out of the way. The third figure back. Still not gold ship. But the fourth figure, not just any gold ship, but the fucking gold ship of all time, staring back at me like deer in the headlights. And I was like, holy shit. You may be asking, Nico, what'd you buy? I bought, and I'm not even joking, this was actually a steal. This was the steal of the trip. This was the grail. This has been on my desk for the past week, and I can't show you, but now I can. I found the gold ship Figma. You can see her peeking out down there. I found the gold ship Figma. Used, not new. It was a used figure in a dark plastic bag. It was not new. It was in a translucent dark plastic bag in pieces. She was in pieces. She was not put together. And in the US, this figure would run you, let me go on eBay right now. I think it's like $300. Gold ship Figma. Because it's not just any figure. Like, this isn't the figure. Like, you guys know how Figmas work? Where it's like, you can move her. What? Keep in mind, she was betwixt two bare naked asses of anime figure woman. Suffocating back there. Waiting for someone to save her. And Daddy walks in. It was destiny. This, I think I got this for $70, which sounds expensive. But if you go on eBay right now, the cheapest gold ship figure is like $200. So I'm just saying, what a come up. What a fucking come up. This is the biggest come up of the entire trip. And she's gonna kill me. Now she stares at me. I can have her kick me. She's been removed. I almost dropped her.
Dropped on a head as a child. We did see the Xenoblade Figma in Osaka. Like all of them. There was also a gold chip thing there that we didn't get because it was too expensive, and Nico had already found this.
Fucking kills you. I could pose her like this, where she jumps up and leaps into the air and fucking kills you. And also she has different faces. I don't know where I put the faces. Anyways, this was the grail of the trip. I was so excited about this. Oh, by the way, this green grass base is a limited edition pre-order only base. Normally, it comes with a clear translucent base. I don't know where it is. Normally, it comes with a clear base. I got the limited edition pre-order bonus grass base.
Bro, the pre-order bonus is grass.
Yeah. Would you not take it?
I just think it's funny. I get to touch grass with my gold chip?
She's gonna fucking kill you, dude. A little blurry. You know. Anyways. That was my grail. She's going on the desk. I asked myself when I was in Japan, I'm like, do I really want to buy a figure of an anime girl? Like, am I gonna be one of those kinds of people? I'm like, yeah. For gold ship, yes. For any other character, no. Maybe Xenoblade Cat Girls. Maybe, but that's just hypothetical. Okay?
We did see Nia, right?
We did see Nia. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy moly. We also saw Mio. Oh my god.
Yeah, we did see Mio.
Yo.
Oh my god.
But expensive.
Bro pre-ordered grass. I didn't pre-order grass. I'm the one who bought the grass from someone who didn't want the grass because they turned it in. They sold it to the store, and I found it betwixt two women's ass cheeks, and I saved her from the prison she was dwelling in. And I made $300,000 from it because I could sell it on eBay and everyone wants it. But yeah, actually, I paid probably a quarter of what I would online. That's just Japan for you, dude. That's what we call thrift shopping. Now, keep in mind, immediately after this, I saw about 10 dragon dildos that were fascinating, but were conceivable. I will say a lot of the fleshlights in Japan, I don't get it. Like, I get it on paper, but like in the marketing material, they show you the inside of those things. I don't get it. I get it. Again, I get it, but I don't get it. You know what I mean? I'm seeing it. I'm looking at it, and I'm like, yeah. I don't know. I gotta go play some magical mahjong girl pussy or what was it? Mahjong girl fight magic pussy? Yeah. All right. Ollie, I think we call it here. It's already 4 hours into the stream. Is there any final thoughts?
Remember when you said this would take 2?
Any final thoughts?
I remember when I kept saying we should probably keep moving.
We did.
I don't zoom in on every fiction.
We did.
Japan trip fun. I got a lot of things. Nico got some fun things.
I'm going straight the fuck to bed.
Aiden did not get a lot
I
of
got
things.
some
Aiden got a
grails.
few things.
I got some grails in Japan. Even though this didn't come from Japan. I searched far and wide.
I made a little sketchbook of, or like scrapbook of things that I got in Japan as well. If anyone is interested in seeing like the tickets that we got from places.
I'm tired, man. I'm just tired.
Yeah.
I'm real tired. What's your favorite picture of the whole trip? Don't say the deer.
It might be the red one.
I did ask you, like, you could share one photo.
So okay, a little bit of a story behind that one. That was at the Kyoto Art Museum thing, and one of the exhibits was there was this red light that was constantly moving very slowly in the hallway. You would just walk up closer and closer to it, and that's the whole experience. You can't even like block it with your hand because it's constantly moving. I walk up first, and then I get to like the end, and I turn around, and Nico and Aiden are like slowly approaching as well.
Look at both.
And that's just what they looked like. This wasn't them posing or anything. This is just what they looked like.
Yeah.
And I turn around and I see that.
Anyways, good night, chat.
Good night.
Good night. I'll probably be back on Wednesday, but maybe not. Cause fuck you.
Why not?
Maybe I'm gonna toil with my existence. Try to
Nico, how is
conceptualize
Best of Nico 2025 going? It is almost March.
You're cutting out. You're cutting. I don't know. You're cutting out. I don't know what happened.